That was long-winded. Remind me of being in the elevator to the New York State Empire Building.
Yes.
That's like, come on, elevator.
I created that myself, so.
Oh, no, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying it reminded me of being on the elevator to the Empire State Building.
Hello, Dave Larson. Good to see you. Nancy was worried about you. So if you want to get a hold of Nancy somehow, let her know that you're okay. That's all I want to let you know. I hope. Dragon Lover 68, hello.
Yep.
So how you doing, Anthony?
Oh, I'm doing great, man. Doing great. A little hot today, but doing great. It's like 100 degrees in the shade today. A few times I had to get in the sun, it wasn't playing. Well, it was playing, just not fairly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. And it shows, too, because the hospital's emergency room was packed. People, heat exhaustion, 2 heat strokes. Tell people, between now and August, Mother Nature don't play down here. You gotta watch yourself. We
Mm-hmm.
got a lot of new people living around here, and they're just not used to this climate, and they don't realize it gets hot here. And it's a wet hot, so it sticks to you like glue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in
Yep.
fact, it cooled down here a little bit today and then yesterday.
I
Well,
hear.
yesterday was cross combination of hot and cold. Yesterday morning, I was freezing in some spots because of the wind out of the north. But the sun, when the sun went behind the clouds, you were cold. I mean, it was a
Yeah.
nice, refreshing cold. But to me, June 15th, I'm used to the hot stuff. You know,
Right.
it's like you. How hot was it today?
It was. Well, the actual temperature was 99, but it felt like 114. It
So it was 90 today.
was 99.
Okay, so 99 compared to 40s for you.
Yeah.
Or you know
Well,
what I
no, I'm
mean?
just. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm just saying people don't realize down here because of the moisture, the
Yeah.
constant moisture.
Mhm.
Anytime, it might be 90 degrees out, but the actual feel, like, because of the moisture, it's going to be 101, 102. Easy.
Mhm.
And that's in the shade. I'm not talking direct sunlight, I'm talking shade. Yeah. But,
I
yeah. And I live by a military base. Of course, my wife works at the hospital at the military base. And we get new people all the time, especially, new recruits. And they've been dropping like flies because they come down here all gun ho and don't realize this heat. There's one guy, he was actually from Flagstaff, Arizona, and he's used to heat, but a dry heat. Because he was like, man, I was drinking my water, and I said, yeah, but you got to understand here, when you have 60% humidity and it's 110 degrees, your body's not cooling right because you're not sweating. You're just pulling condensation from the air. Yeah, most of that stuff running off you ain't even sweat. It's called condensation from the moisture. So your body doesn't sweat like it's supposed to, and you shut down. Yeah, because I believe it or not, I'd rather be in a dry climate, me, because I can drink enough water to keep myself hydrated. But when
mhm.
you're somewhere and you're hot and you think, oh, I got to drink more water. Well, yeah, you still got to drink water regardless, but your body doesn't cool like it should because you're not. It's not sweat evaporating off of you. It's just the condensation from the air falling down and making everything heavier.
Yep.
Yeah. It'll kill you fast. Problem is, I tell people when you're sweating like that, and all of a sudden you quit sweating, you should have done. You should have sat down an hour ago.
Hi Seth. Hi
Well,
Christy.
I mean,
How you doing?
I've done it myself. I can't say nothing, but I've been back and forth between here and up north for a long time, so I'm kind of a variance of between the both of them.
That's a funny
But
name, but I think I'm gonna change it.
like I said, that one guy, he's like, "Oh, I'm from Flagstaff, Arizona. I can handle heat." I was like, "Yeah, good luck."
I did not change it to that. Canner soon.
Yeah, I know. When I went, I forgot who I went on this morning. I had to hurry change my name because I was like, no, I ain't going up there with that. People would be like, what the hell?
Well, I mean, I know what it said, but to me, at first it looked like pig smuggler. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
Pipe.
I know.
Because I asked the plumber if we could have some pipe. Scraps, No, we use those. Whatever. Above it or fuck off.
Tim was on the
Got the
ball.
hose stick. The hose stick, though.
Yeah, Kim was on the
Uh,
ball. Playing with everybody's name.
the yard is still toast. It's going to take more than water, and I think we need some rain.
Well,
Look
we
at this.
I seen you. We plenty down here. We have one. We usually have 1 or 2 showers every afternoon because of the heat. Thermal shower.
Well,
Mother Nature, Mother Nature trying to cool it off, but the thing is, she don't cool it off. She makes it worse.
normally the stuff on the Gulf funnels right up to us.
Yeah.
Now it's funneling off to the east for some reason.
Yeah, the jet streams that are out of whack again.
Yeah. I mean, when I was
Yeah,
in Conroe, I used to watch storms roll right over the top of me. And then watch it on the radar over 2 days' time and go right up to where I lived,
Mhm.
Wisconsin.
I spent I spent
It's
3
funny how
hours
that
calming.
happens.
I spent 3 hours calming a woman down today because she finally went and watched all those heart videos I was telling her about. I said just spell heart with 2 A's and watch the video. And she's like, she called me all freaked out, and I said, "Hey, just call me." They've been doing that since the last 30 years.
Yeah.
It's,
The last ones I knew about was in Alaska only. Now I'm scared.
we alone, just us, the United States, has 28 of those stations.
Yeah.
Russia, I forgot how many they got. They got quite a few. And China's got designer weather. Okay, that's all I'm gonna tell you. If they want sun, it'll be sunny.
Yeah.
If they want it wet, it's gonna be wet.
Joseph
Yeah.
Gross, Seth, hello. Good to see you.
I tell you why they invented that, because they got to do something, because they've been bullshitting us for the last since Gore about in 12 years we're all going to be wiped out. Well, that 12-year passed. Oh well, now it's another 15 years.
Yeah. Eventually we wiped out because they're messing with it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully not in my lifetime.
Oh, how old are you now?
62.
Nah, you won't be here.
No,
Yeah, I'm
I,
not.
yeah, I could die tomorrow for all I know. I don't
No,
know.
I'm just saying. No, I'm talking about the little agenda plan. This is what killed me about people. I tell people this all the time. Well, they finally pulled it off because they got wise people actually reading it. But these agendas I talk about all the time are on the Phoenix website.
Yep.
Every last one of them. Agenda 21, Agenda 23. Yeah,
Yeah.
all right there. But now you can't find them because they finally got wind, and because they it was one of those deals. They had to publicly make it available, but they put it in a spot where most people would. Who goes to the FEMA website? Nobody, unless they're hurting for money. And then when they go to the website, they just click the where you're in a national disaster. Yes, they don't go read all the other stuff. I mean,
Right.
hell, they got the plans to build a gasifier right there on the FEMA website, and people see videos and they're like, "Ooh, wow, that's neat." I said, "Man, they've been doing that since the 40s."
Yeah.
What is
I know
that?
you're talking. What's a gasifier?
You can make fuel from burning wood.
Oh,
Go-
okay.
Ghost in the Night, hello. Good to see you.
I mean, anything that's combustible anyway that'll give off a methane. Because you ever notice on a campfire when you get a lot of smoke up top and all of a sudden it just flares up? That's the gases that are caught in the wood, and it gets above the fire, and the fire hits it, and it woof.
Yeah.
You can actually build a machine that captures that, and you can run your car, your lawnmower, your generator. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, next time you're on YouTube and you're bored, look up gasifier.
Yeah, okay.
There's tons of videos.
I was watching a movie. I just happened to look up and I saw the little one pop up. I had to look. It's like, oh, N.O.R.A's on. I forgot about Tuesday.
Well, thank you for being here, Ghost in the Night. I appreciate it.
Yeah. But anyway.
There was a movie with George Clooney. It's about a spoof on spies. It's so funny. but we're kind of tragic at the same time. The stupidity of people, you know.
I still like that one from the '80s. What was the name of it? Top Secret.
Yeah,
You ever
I haven't
go
seen
watch
that yet.
Oh God, you got to watch that one. You'll laugh your ass off.
I
The
will
phone
look it
looks
up.
big, because he's in the background. He walks up, picks the phone up, and the receiver is about 3 times his size.
I don't know who it is, Dave. I might have a clue,
What?
but I don't know. Ghost in the Night.
Oh,
Can't remember what it was now.
I might have a feeling, but it's okay.
Ghost in the Night. I can narrow it down to 3 people.
Oh, I think it was called Burn After Reading. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Bernard. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty silly, but it's a really,
Well,
really,
that's what Top Secret was. It, it,
yeah.
it made a shitload of fun of Hitler and shit like that, and the Nazis. Of course, you play it nowadays, and you'd have a bunch of hurt assholes. Oh, I'm
Uh,
offended.
Everybody in this movie's
Whatever.
gonna die over nothing. You know, total gibberish. You know, out of this. So they thought it was top secret.
Well, one would be you. One would be Nancy.
Uh, oh,
or Melissa.
I get it now. I see the name. And it goes in the night. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably Dave. It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay. Anyways, how's the weather?
Well, it may be Melissa too because she gave up her identity to the other one.
Oh,
I don't know. It's okay. I have a feeling who it is, but I'm not going to say nothing.
Man, it don't bother
I
me one
mean,
way or the other.
it's just like that Mr. Incognito person. I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder how he or she is doing.
yeah. I haven't
I don't
seen
know.
that name around.
Let me ask him. How you doing, Nora?
You know what? Fuck you.
Yeah, I don't even know how to make another account. You know, I think I know, but I don't think I'm right. I know. And that's a
Hi,
need to.
James.
Dream.
The ghost tonight could be dreams. You know how she just magically wanders in. You know.
Could be. Could be. You never know.
Dreams does a lot of things, but she don't magically just wander in. Okay. She's that loudmouth that comes through the door. I'm here, bitches.
Yes, I did say a naughty word, but it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, wow.
Number one, both of my channels is not made for kids.
Yeah.
Even though I try to keep the other channel somewhat PG, I mean, a little bit of swearing is okay, but some people might not like it. But
Yeah.
sorry,
Well,
but I'm not going to go through what Nancy did with her channels. And so as long as that, I think YouTube should leave me alone.
Yeah.
yeah.
Knock on wood.
Anybody hear anything about Vinny yet?
Don't
Nope.
knock on wood. That's for people that have a brain. Knock on plastic because there's nothing there. Okay.
Well, fine.
Hey.
I got wood here somewhere.
Yeah.
I think it's wood.
No, I told them, you knock on wood when they actually have a brain and they can think of their own. But when most people that work for them might as well knock on plastic because it's empty like their head.
Yeah. Oh, we're quite cool. It was only in the 80s today.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Dreams. It was hot today. Jesus Christ. I kept
I'm
my butt.
glad. I'm glad I'm not in Arizona. Holy mackerel!
Yeah, but at least it's a dry.
Yeah.
Dreams, and Joseph. If you did not watch NXT tonight, man, was it good? I'm not gonna tell you all the details, but it was a good one.
Yeah.
I missed the last 10 minutes of it because I had to do. Somebody had to do a live stream. I wonder why.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be over at 10 o'clock Eastern time, not 9 after 10.
Well,
Yeah. I don't think it's
I
Nancy
can't
because
get.
it's real hot there.
Hmm.
It's real hot in Seattle too.
I mean, we got Mr. Anthony downstairs here comes in at 9:22.
Close enough. Yeah, because I was sitting here, man, because with nobody on, I was talking to Brian, for the Vulgar Inspiration.
Yeah, that's why I forgot all about Tuesdays. And so I started watching a movie. No one was on.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there was some people on, but yeah.
Yeah.
I know, Joseph. I know.
Yeah. Somebody was asking me tonight, "Hey, get on my panel." I'm like, "Nope." Why not? You mad at me? I said, "Nope." I said, "There's three people up on your panel. If I show up, they're gonna be gone like the wind."
Uh-huh.
Was it
Or
a
they'll open
PG?
their mouth. Huh?
Was it a
Yeah,
PG?
not really slight PG. It's just I know the three people that's on there, and they can't control their mouth, and they would say something, then I'd have to unleash on them. I don't want to do that to the guy's channel, so I was like, I
Yeah.
politely refuse. You know,
Yeah.
I'm
let
not
them
gonna.
have that.
Yeah,
Because I told them to let them have their little night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
see, I've had a few hosts tell me certain people said, "Well, I'm not coming up there if Anthony's up there," and I'm like, and I don't know why they didn't think they were going to tell me. My thing is have the balls to tell me yourself.
Yeah.
one of those people.
I don't mind Anthony. He's a nice guy.
Well, no,
I
I'm just saying. I tell people you got a problem with me, come to me because don't go to the host because most of the hosts I go to are going to tell you go fuck yourself.
Yeah. The only problem I have is if Anthony or Mike don't show up on my panel, then I'm not gonna go live.
What?
He's been a smart ass.
Oh.
I gotta talk to
Yeah.
somebody. I'm not gonna be on panel like twiddling my thumbs here for 4 hours.
I have a couple people think they're afraid to have me on panel because I might die on their panel.
Well, just
It's
put
like,
it this
what?
way: I've had certain people talk so much bullshit behind my back. The only reason I haven't retaliated because I'm not going to do that to the host.
Right.
It's his channel. It's not now. If it'd been on my channel, shit be hitting the fucking walls.
Yeah.
Because I hate two-faced son of a bitches that talk all. Well,
No,
how
they
you
said it
do
right
that?
to me.
Yeah,
It's like, I'm okay with it because, I
yeah,
could. Any of
yeah.
us
Because I
could.
tell yeah, you got to remember. I always say mind over matter. I don't mind because you don't matter.
There she is.
But at least have the balls of Satan in my face. I'm a
Yeah.
big boy. I'm not a snowflake. I'm not going to melt down on you. I'm just going to go.
Maybe. But here's the thing. I think you guys been mixed up with somebody else because I never dozed off on stream before. Ever.
Not that I know of.
No, I haven't. I usually go before that ever happens.
Yeah.
I do doze off watching movies
Well, that's
until
a
I
good
get my
story.
sleep. If I have a crappy movie on, I'll stay up. I'll be awake the whole thing. A good one that I want to see again, doze right
Well,
off.
Like right now, I got a fan right there, and I got a fan right there, and it's not really that hot in here, but my ears, for some reason, they have been ringing so loud. I had to put both fans on just to drown it out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm talking about you always. I'm obsessed with Anthony.
No, I know who the people are. It was told directly to me. And it's funny because I get a kick how they feel like, oh, they go to certain people and do this. Hey, what's going on, Ron?
Oh,
Hi,
looky.
Ron.
Hey, Mr. Toy Man. How you doing?
But I don't know if it's them just being absent-minded or they just don't have the common sense to go, well, this guy's going to go run right back to Anthony and tell him.
Yeah.
Or this girl's going to run. I mean, it's mostly women that run back to me and tell me, well, I'm like, look, I don't do that drama shit. Just let it go. It doesn't bother me because they don't matter to me. So,
Yeah.
they're like, why don't you retaliate? And I said, why? Why run someone else's channel over some asshole?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not worth stirring the pot up,
Nope. Because I don't care. I really don't. People don't, that confuses people. They really don't understand. I truly don't fucking give a shit.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I think I care about is,
I've had to start life over 5 times from the bottom up. And let me tell you, I ain't afraid of anything. So,
if they call YouTube to N.O.R.A, I just go over to Twitch,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Some of them think I died over there. I haven't been down there so long.
Yeah, I haven't been on Twitch in a while either because people are like, man, you all right? And I'm like, yeah, man, just been busy with life. There he is. Are you playing the violin yet?
Almost.
Almost. Okay.
Yeah. Don't laugh.
Yeah, I think say don't laugh because that shit hurts.
A little better
Maybe you
today.
should go home.
Well,
Tomorrow.
I'm just
Tomorrow.
just don't laugh and just do a salute to us.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah.
They had to reinflate me last night.
Oh no.
I don't know. When I was in ICU, there was one nurse. I wish she would have inflated me a couple times a night.
Yeah. Oh man, I miss my chemo nurses. They were such good-looking ladies, and they still remember me because I was nice to them.
Well,
They
this one,
upbeat the whole time.
I'm trying to remember what she told me. She was half Creole and half Jamaican. Oh. Sorry, honey.
I'll be right back.
Right. Yeah. Had to get mad at me on that one because I'm gonna tell you what, I would have drowned you and all the kids over that one.
Yeah.
Woo, Lordy.
My wife's manager, she's from Jamaica.
Yeah.
And she's from the wealthy side because they used to have servants.
No, from St. Peter's side. Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's all I know about her. I've not met her in person yet. Yeah. You know what I'd say? Make schedules where people can actually read them. Not so tiny you need a magnifying glass,
Yeah.
I didn't do a thing today.
Oh, shit, that's like
all I did was wait for the box spring to be delivered. The replacement for the one that broke. How do you break a box spring? I don't know. But anyway, and then I started the grill and did the marinated pork chops. And then while I was waiting for that, with her to come home before I lit it, I moved the hose.
Maybe.
it watered the sidewalk. Well, you can't control the width, but you can control by the water pressure how much back and forth it has.
Mm-hmm.
And you also got two little things on you can move, but I have them wide open. But I turned about halfway up. I told her turn it off. When I go upstairs, I'm gonna have a fit if she didn't turn it off. We'll see. Oh man, that's all I did today. I need to play with my train though. I was gonna do that today, and I never got around to it.
So I'm over here doing something real quick. A little shout out to somebody here.
Yeah.
Gee, who might that be?
Our little fishy friend.
Oh.
But there's a link in for those of you who are wondering how Toyman is feeling or how he's doing. Goldfish Office put a video out on her channel, and she's doing daily updates on Ron. And there's a link in
Yeah.
this chat if you want to go ahead and check it out. She'll be updating it when she's able to.
Okay.
There's a little.
Yeah, if you don't watch it, I'll send my girlfriend over there to eat you.
I haven't got any updates yet.
But you
Except for
know,
one. What?
you're not supposed to be laughing.
He must be feeling better. He's making himself laugh.
I'm on some really good drugs right now.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling better.
yeah. I need some too. All they give me is Tylenol. They
Joseph.
don't listen at all.
I know you're not supposed to be laughing, but it's good to see you laugh.
Well, I should be laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Help laugh the oxygen.
Does it hurt? Are you hurting now after you laugh, or because you're on the good drugs you don't feel nothing?
No, because I'm on really good drugs right now. I don't feel a thing.
Yeah.
All right. You can cuss me.
Yeah.
You can cuss me out later, like, Nora, why'd you make me laugh?
I can see it in his eyes. Yeah. I know that feeling.
Yeah. I'll behave. Wait a minute. No, I'm not going to behave.
Yeah, shit. Mike over here talking about he knows that feeling. You ain't felt your toes since the 30s. What the fuck are you talking about?
Since the 30s.
Hey, I'm giving you credit. I could have said when you was handing out dinner rolls at the Last Supper.
Oh, yeah, damn. Yeah. I am Moses Jr., right?
No, you're that guy in the picture that leaned over to Judas and said, "You're fucked."
Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed one of my appointments because they didn't tell me about it. What's my turn for? To tell me about it. Why didn't you tell me on my turn? I get a big, thingy. Moses Jr. Yeah, that works. I'll leave that there. That'll be my name from now on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yoda,
True.
I'm not green though. That's the problem. I'm not wrinkly. It's weird. I'm 62 and I don't have a wrinkle on me. Even after losing 100 pounds.
But he's got 9 empty cans of Fix-A-Flat.
Maybe.
Just for you, Anthony, 30 years older.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Or as long as it's still kicking, you know.
Well, I would have said older than dirt, but my mother-in-law she carries that trophy.
Yeah. If they ask me one more time, what's my pain level, and they don't pay attention to it, I'm going to have a fit.
Is it a matter of
Well, I know they can't give me anything, but at least put in your notes correctly. Don't pay any hyper pain.
Is it a man or a woman that asks you?
Ron, I know you're excited to see me, but can you wait till after the show?
What are you talking about?
The buzzing?
You're trying to say you over there playing with your vibrator.
Oh. Oh, yeah. It's still on the machine. I see that. I know what them wires are for.
I happen to be talking to somebody else on here, too, besides you guys.
I know.
Yeah.
Thanks, well.
Uh-huh.
Somebody's going to float away. Okay, well, you have fun floating away.
Oh, now I know who it is. I think. I could be wrong. I'm always wrong.
I don't know.
But I'm never right.
I tried to float away one time. Pastor told me to get off the top of the steeple.
Yeah.
I appreciate you being here, Ghost.
Oh, man. Ever tell the story about when I got saved in Florida and he gave me the mic? And my voice is better than his, so he took the mic right away. Yeah. That was funny. I never went back either. Well, the lady that took me to there, I was trying to get a date with, but she started pounding me in the chest, so it's like, I don't need a jump start. Stop hitting me, okay? Right here, that hurts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I just cut my losses while I was ahead, so to speak. Not worth it. And her dead husband stares at the face, These pictures everywhere, Like, no, she ain't ready. Not even close.
Yeah, don't forget to wring yourself out when you get home, Ghost.
Yeah.
Nobody likes a wet ghost.
No. Well, it just depends.
Yeah, they say beats a dry one, you might catch your sheet on fire.
Yeah. Well, it's like wet sheets and wet t-shirts can go hand in hand.
Hey, I don't limit my harassment to the breathers, okay? See, that's why I told you, that's why I have understanding. They leave me alone and I leave them alone.
Right? Oh, I knew my mom's trailer was haunted. It would turn the coffee pot off. It would turn itself back on. And this was after Larry died. He loved to cook down coffee. I know it was him. Yeah. Oh, Lord, man. It was nice out. I got a little too much sun, I think. A little bit. I don't look red. I thought I was going to get sunburned. I probably get cataracts from the sun in my eyes. 5 o'clock. I hate this time of year. So do you get free potato chips the whole time you're there, or what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Even found I bought machine with beer in it.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, when I was in ICU, they'd give me pop anytime I asked for it. Root beer, yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of figured it was root beer.
It's a beer.
Yeah.
Yep.
They always told me you can order. We have a chef that prepares dinner. You call them at the right time. They'll bring in. You know, I always wanted a shake with even. They can make good shakes. You know, milkshakes. And I'd order one for breakfast. They were that good. And the one doctor's like, "Oh, it makes you feeling better. You don't ordering shakes." It's like, no, you're wrong. I don't feel better. I'm just like shakes.
Oh, my cousin called me this morning. He's in Tokyo right now. He said he went to the adult district. He goes, "Holy crap, Uncle, you was right. There's machines with dirty panties you can buy in a vending machine."
Yeah.
I said, I told you. I said, you
I-
thought I was making that up? Yeah.
Careful, Joseph. Nightbot's on the prowl tonight. Nightbot will get you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, he goes, "I thought you was just pulling my leg." I said, "No, man. I told you they got all kind of weird shit in vending machines over there."
Yeah.
Depending on where you at.
All right.
Jesus, my bro. I'm even gonna steal and get me a souvenir. I'm gonna send it just to Nora.
A
Ah.
souvenir.
Here, I'll
Red
show you.
A bedpan? I don't know.
Bedpan with his initials.
There you go, Nora. I'm gonna send you one of these.
Oh, yeah, I've got a few of them laying around. You want mine?
Hey,
Well,
send it half full.
This is
Are
what
you
you
gonna
call
autograph it?
it's a portable urinal.
Yeah. Yeah. I found out I cannot pee unless I'm standing up. I found that out in the hospital. I can't do it sideways.
That's the new beer stand.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God.
That was awful.
I thought it was.
You want one too, Dave?
I think Dave Veal's left out.
No. Dave, he'll steal the guy in the next room and he'll make you that one.
Oh, man. This is the first coffee I've had in a day and a half.
What?
I don't know why.
Hmm?
Well, I waited for the plumber yesterday. I know why. My lucky showed up when I was in the bathroom, you know?
Really, Dave? Really?
No, I can have
Pretty
much.
sure I got a few.
What's up, CSX?
Yes, stream. Joseph is being bad tonight.
Oh, and I got my new T-shirt the other day. Trains.com. Bigger thing. There's a big thing on the back. You know, obviously I can't spin around and show you.
I want a T-shirt.
It cost you $88. I'm trying to stretch it out where it shows up.
88 bucks. Better spin on that pole a few more times before I give you $88 for a shirt.
Well, I get videos too and stuff, and you know what I mean. I gotta start watching now. Get my money's worth.
I'm gonna have videos too when I kiss you on the back of the head.
Well, I thought it said monthly when I clicked on it, and there's a problem with your payment. Like, okay, what might that be? And then I called them. She goes, "Oh, what? You got to pay it all at once." It's like, I thought it was monthly.
Hello, Lovey.
Hello, Whiffy.
Turn that off. Yeah, let's see what it says. Turn that off.
But I have another one. That for $3. But then I'm gonna have to cancel before they try to take money because it doesn't interest me. They don't do enough N scale.
Nope. None of them do.
None of them do, except for N scale magazine or whatever it's called. And I can't seem to find it.
Well, it feels a little better there, Wolfie.
They told me, what ones, but I keep forgetting, And scaler. I keep looking. Everything's going digital. Man, these headphones sound way better. I missed the little knob on the side, though. Notice the tape.
What's wrong with Blade?
The other tape, the flaws in the cord. Good tape so they don't change or come unplugged. But it is, at least it's got the braided cable, not plastic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't worry, with Blade. I took care of Nightbot for you. Basically, Nightbot's been told.
Well, these things were actually a decent price. I got them. They're refurbished, But as you can tell, the paint's peeling off. They used to be silver. Apparently, they didn't sand them. The only part that don't peel off is right here.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, it don't matter. They sound good. That's all I care about.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that with Blade.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. I was surprised they got the hose moved, and then they had to empty the little catch can out of the bottom of her fancy Weber.
Yeah.
And then where am I going to dump it? I'll take it all the way back around the back of the garage. That about tapped me right there.
Yeah.
But
I'm about going to docks for the backs.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law just spent 3 weeks ago, back surgery. He was having severe back pain to where, he couldn't walk much. Well, they did the surgery. Now he can't walk at all.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Well, they told him at first it'd be like that for a week or two because of the bruising, from the surgery.
Mm-hmm.
How long has it been?
Well, as soon as I get home, I'll be going live.
Be coming this Friday. Not quite 2 months.
Oh. Yeah.
But yeah.
Are you thinking it's going to be this Friday?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Or sooner.
You never know.
I got to talk to my brother-in-law. I don't know exactly what they did on him, but it's funny when you go in walking and shit. Yeah, you was hurting, but you was walking. Now you can't even walk. So that's pretty muffed up.
Yep.
My mom had. My mom.
You know what pissed me off about the women of the family? And they pissed me off every time. Well, he gonna get a nice check. He can't fucking walk. Who gives a shit if they give him a nice check?
Yeah.
People are so into, you'll get a nice. I would rather walk, okay, people?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Fuck your money. I want to walk.
Yeah.
I'm going to be off work for 3 months. I ain't getting a nice check. I'm fucked.
Yeah.
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 Well, then winter hits,
I don't know, man.
Was
People
it
are just so quick. People are so quick. I got hurt. I'm gonna get a check. Dude, you can't walk. Fucking check, okay, man. I don't know what your mindset is, but I'd rather walk, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
me
can get
too.
my own money. I can get my own money if my legs are working, okay. I can get my own money.
Yeah. Well, one of my fishing buddies, he got run over by on his Harley by an old lady who didn't even know he was there. Messed him up big time.
That's why I tell people, Nancy to me is a miracle, okay. And I'm gonna tell you why. Look how long she's been in the wheelchair. 30-something odd years and still going. Okay. I don't know if y'all know this, but statistically, when someone that walked all of a sudden has to be in a wheelchair, they usually only last another 10 or 15 years.
Right.
Awesome. A big hello.
She's a tough broad.
Yeah.
I was in my wheelchair for 2 years and was ready to pull my hair out.
Yeah, I'll be hurting tomorrow real bad because I did too much today.
Hey, awesome epic. Hey, you hurting tonight? That sucks, strange.
Yeah.
I'd say a prayer for you, but with my luck, they come take your ass. Okay, so I'll just say good luck.
Mhm.
Well, I was thinking of something else, but I'm just going to go with Anthony.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
Hello, awesome epic. How you doing?
I'm not on good terms with either one of them right now. So
Yeah, I don't think they like me either because I keep saying, no, go away.
Yeah.
And yes, I'm done.
I
Okay,
made
that was sit down, man.
so I made a neurologist laugh his ass off. I said, he said, what did you learn from the experience of having an aneurysm and stroke? I said, not much. I said, except for I felt a little bad. And he said, what do you mean you felt a little bad? I said, well, I was laying there and the God and devil was on each side of me. And one was going, I ain't taking him. The other was going, I ain't taking his ass either. So kind of disappointing, man. Kind of like trying to take a vacation. They won't put you on the boat.
All right.
Doing good, guys. How's everyone here today? I'm doing good. Always trying to.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get done today is playing with my train. I'll do that tomorrow.
Hey. This is somewhat of a family show. Easy on playing with your own train, okay?
Well, I mean, are you talking to Dreams? I mean, she said be back later, low charge. So who knows what she was talking about by charging?
Well, no, that's because she don't have a low charge. She didn't ever get a charge on it because she plugged Bob in and he blew all the damn circuits.
Well, I actually knew a lady on forget where, Pogo or something. She plugged her little toy into the back of her computer. Guess what happened? Blew the whole works up.
I don't say what happened. The laptop got a hard on.
No, I'm not gonna say the brand name, but it was like a Japanese model. It was not meant to be plugged into the back of a 440 watt power supply.
Oh, okay, I got you.
The wall,
yeah,
not the computer.
Wrong voltage. Okay.
All right, Nora, I got to go. My phone's getting low.
All right, man. Take care.
25%. I better plug it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll catch everybody later.
Bye. I got a dick, man. Oh, it's time to plug mine in too.
Oh.
Yeah.
You gonna plug your Bob in too?
It's not Bob. It's
Lorraine.
What's her name? What's her name?
Deep phone.
Lorraine.
Yeah, deep phone. Lorraine deep phone. Oh no! I remember to plug it in the right way. I always turn it around the wrong way.
Well, yeah, you don't want to put in the good and the right, the wrong way.
Well, the USB part always have to turn around backwards, always. And I'm trying to plug it in with my left hand, which it's like an octopus arm, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oops, I missed it twice. Oh shit! Here we go. Yeah. There we go.
How you take care of that, Dave? You plug it in. You lick the other end real good. And then you
See? When I wake up, it'll be fully charged. Earth, you know.
Yeah.
Probably way before I wake up.
Is that your house, or it's not the little ones? It's probably down here. The dogs are barking.
Yeah, you can hear them. This mic picks up stuff a lot better than the other one did.
Yeah.
A flea could fart in the other county over, and you would hear it. You know.
That's my catchphrase. I don't know. Really, I don't know what's going on.
I've heard people say in the reviews they don't like the mic. It picks up everything. Works good for me. Yeah, one thing you got to do is you got to pull it out of the headset. That works better that way.
Well, you know what it was? They were probably talking about somebody, and the whole time the mic was still hot.
Yeah.
You got them busted. A friend of mine did that on his live. He bought a new headset, and he thought when he lifted the headpiece up, like a lot of them that mute, his
this kind goes in and out. You know, it slides into the back into the headset.
But
I
he's trying to talk is when you lift your headset up like this, you can still hear
no.
us.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
show you. This one here, this part
Goes in
here,
and out.
slide
Yeah.
in,
Right.
slide in and out. You know,
Okay.
if that made any sense. I
Yeah,
don't
but like I said,
slide it
my
in and
friend,
out because that's the weak point.
it was
Leave
me,
it out.
him, and 4 other people that was on there, and he flipped it up, and he was telling his wife something. It was about one of the guys that was on panel, and I was kind of like, I was giving that look like, bro, we can still hear you, bro. Hey, we can still hear you.
Yeah.
He come back and he's like, where's John at? I said, John gone. Why? He heard every damn word you told your wife. No, I had it muted. And I said, no, yours don't do that because we can hear you loud and clear. And he's like, oh, shit. I said, well, too late now. Cat's out of the bag, you know.
Right. Yeah, just don't have a mute button on the side or that little knob, but you know, I can live with that. It works.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about this one is it doesn't have the oval ear cups. It's got the round ear cups.
That's like on my PlayStation. I got an $80 pair of headphones for it. Can't stand the some bitches. I use I use earbuds with a mic on it that I paid $3 for at Ollie's.
Yeah.
They work great,
Uh-huh.
and they don't weigh 50 pounds on top of my head.
Right.
Cause I don't like them gaming headphones. Yeah, all those guys that brag about, you know, they can keep them shit because them things are too heavy and they're so damn loud you can't even hear yourself think.
These ones aren't super bad.
No,
My teammates were pretty heavy. You know,
Yeah.
they were $250 though,
yeah,
and that was 10 years ago.
yeah.
But they were 7.1.
Mm-hmm.
So are these. You know, I think I
I'm just
paid
saying,
yeah.
I don't
I
like
paid
them
like
anyway because they make my ears sweat. And now, not only does it make my ears sweat, it feels like I got lead weight pushing down my head.
Well,
Yeah.
that was the problem I was having with the other ones is I had dents in my head. Dents in my head.
Yep.
They had the, you know,
Where
they
it's
were
setting.
they went like this, and I had dents like that on my head. These ones, if I wear a hat, I don't get a dent, you know.
Yeah.
And they don't. Man, I had a pair of skull candies, and they were so tight they broke on my head. And they gave me a new set for nothing, and told them I was wrong, so they sent me an upgrade of ones that were actually big enough for my head.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, they wore out too, and they had this foam. It's like, it eats out of your ears, man. That was like a long time ago. And then I tried to have some real cheap pair. Like, I gave them to my son. He used them for a while. I got all kinds of wires.
Feels better in here with that window unit on. Yeah. Marty. Laying in front of the unit. Cold air coming over. It's just like,
Yeah. I need to open up the
Hi, Lisa. Good to see
vent
you.
on the aircon again. I turned it,
Funny.
shut it off, and now it's too hot down here.
Guess how much I paid for that unit?
$300.
Zero.
Paid for
You
what?
know what? It's a window unit. For AC.
Oh,
They gave it to
well,
me
then
because
it's herb, didn't you?
well, they said it was broke. It didn't work no more. I'm like, well, I'm gonna have that guy. I'll take it home and look at it. You know what was wrong with it?
Need to be blowed out.
the filter on that thing looked like it had 2 quilts on it.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
And then I had to take coil cleaner and clean the coil out because the coil was just like, people, you gotta change the filters or clean them or something. I mean, Jesus Christ, come on.
My friend Chris, she had her computer on the floor all the time, and
Ooh, that's no.
and they had carpet.
That's a big no.
It was starting to act up, so I said, let me take a look at it. I opened it up, and it looked like a mouse had a house in it. That's how much dust was in it.
Yep.
And we showed her husband when he got home. I had a ball of fuzz like this.
Well,
less than another 6 months.
I've seen where people had that low shag carpet, and it was long enough to get in the fan and stop the fan.
Yeah.
So the whole time the CPU was never getting any air. Just sitting there, just cooked itself basically.
Yeah. That's why mine's like right here on my desk. I've always had it on my desk. Takes up a lot of room, but I'd rather not have it in a puddle or in the carpet,
Right.
My son, he had one, and he spilled something and he had it away, but lucky for him, it went in the computer, but it didn't get out anything important.
Right.
I spilled it. That's why every cup I have anywhere near my keyboard or my computer has a cap on it.
Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are.
Yeah, I just like, I ain't gonna mention no name, but I know somebody that just ruined a $2,500 freaking riding lawnmower. And let me tell you how they ruined it. A while back when we had the last little flood, their shed got flooded. Their lawnmower was actually under a foot of water. So, what's the first thing you do to a lawnmower that's been underwater?
You get the water out of it.
Well, you drain all the oil, change the filter and all that. No, not them. They cranked it. Put a new battery on it, went and bought a $25 battery, threw it on there and tried to crank it. And it started until it hydrolocked.
Wow, that's sad.
So I took the oil filter off and I took the 4 bolts that hold the oil filter on and pulled just that off and looked there and you can see the rod. The rod looks like this.
Right. I've seen people do that with 4-wheel drive trucks too. They think that they're all sealed up or not.
Nope.
Unless you have it specifically extend them hoses all the way up.
Yeah, but even when you do that, you still have to silicone the rest of the vehicle to keep the water from being. You got a silicone. You got to smash ring the spark plugs, everything, because the water can get sucked right in the side of the spark plug.
Right.
I've seen it happen.
Wrap around. They ruin the rear ends and stuff in the front end and transmission because they use the water out there.
Or the axle seals are leaking and it sucks water into it. Yeah. That's why I tell everybody the first thing you do, even if you go mud riding, you're out in the water and mud, and even if your truck's still running fine, when you get home, first thing you do, pull the plug on your rear end, drain it. I don't give a care what,
Yeah.
Drain your transmission. Drain it.
I watched 3 channels today on YouTube. Completely out of my element.
Yeah.
But yes, it is in my element because this goes right up my alley. But I watched 3 farming channels, and these are people who are doing everything in real life, and they're vlogging about it.
Yeah.
And this is the segue what Anthony was saying about how to change the oil and all that stuff, and they're actually changing everything, beating on hammers, welding things, all that cool stuff.
I'm gonna tell you what.
Yeah.
If you ever get a chance, there's a guy, and I mean, he puts us all to shame, healthy or unhealthy. It's called No Farmer.
Oh, yeah.
He
I don't
drives
know him.
he drives a tractor, he drives a rig, he drives all kind of shit. He works on them, and he has no arms at all.
Yeah.
And he does more work in a day than I know 3 people put together.
Right.
It's like, son
I
of
know a
a
guy. The games. I don't know how he does it. All he got is flippers. For arms. He was
Well, that's
born like
about
that.
he is. Yeah.
He was born like that. He's in New Zealand, and he
Yeah.
he plays shooter games like that.
Yeah. Oh, this guy was wrenching on a motor, had to wrench in his toes, just wrenching away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Woof, woof.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do that again.
Oh man. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, the farming community, the homesteading community, that's some really cool channels. I'm actually hooked on it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I got a
there's so
few
many
of those.
great content. There's so
When
many
I get
great
out-
content on YouTube. I enjoy it.
Yeah, when I get on my other property, I'm gonna start getting back into making, how-to videos and shit, especially on the hydrogen cells and all that shit, because I can build them all day long. But I'm definitely gonna build me a gasifier.
Yeah.
I may hook it to my truck, my Dodge, just for shits and giggles. I definitely gotta get me a water tank though.
Yeah.
Well, I can get one for about $25, but I don't need a 300-gallon one though. I only need about 100-gallon.
Yep.
Hang on.
Let's do this. But I don't want to hang on. Mike, come back. All right, I'll behave.
Yeah, he ain't got his headphone. He can't even hear us. Hey, get back! You left your joint lit. It's still smoking. You're wasting the weed, man. Wasting the weed.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Keep it Dutch sounds familiar.
What you want? Here you go. You come see Daddy? Come on. Easy.
If Nancy's watching, there you go. That's for you.
Yep. There's your Marley cab. Did you like that cookie? Was that cookie good? Yeah, I'm good. I took a shower today. I'm good. Beat you up. 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 Smile. Smile for him. Smile. Smile. Ooh, right there, right there. You're right there, Daddy. See her cheek, her grin on farther and farther back. What? Watch her mouth. Oh, right there, right there, right there, right there. Smile at him, smile.
Yeah.
Daddy. It's Stop teasing, Daddy. Nah, girl, you're shitting like crazy. Yeah, you're shitting like crazy. You need to take the comb to you again, huh? Want the brush? Want Daddy brush it? Look, she's like, yo, no, she hates that brush. She hates it because it's hooked to the vac cleaner on the other end. Want brush?
Yeah, Bodie is shedding like son of a gun because the grandmother gave him a bath, and now he's shedding. You know, he's probably shedding before, and now it's really apparent.
Well, mine's shedding because they're all losing their winter coats.
Yeah, that's the reason. Well, his hair ain't very long, but it's real fluffy now because they washed it. Of course, she'll pet him and then get a big wad and then set it over on her end table. I was like, no, don't set it over there. You're going to put it in your drink one of these days.
So do you guys got anything down there for Dora?
For what?
Dora,
Dora, what?
which is a designated outdoor refreshment area for short.
Not that I know of.
Probably New Orleans, probably, right? Because that's the new thing. It seems like almost every city in town is doing that now. Especially around here, where you can actually take, let's say you got a designated cup, okay? A designated cup of your favorite alcohol beverage. You can actually walk out of, let's say, you can walk out of Wicked Sandy Bar and take it with that designated cup in your hand, and you can walk down a few blocks. Because right now you're not allowed to leave the establishment. You're not allowed to leave the place without, because it contains alcohol.
We don't have none of that here, man.
It's coming. It's coming.
I doubt it because most people ain't gonna tolerate that shit here.
I don't know, but I mean,
You can't walk
And
here with alcoholic.
Well, here we have laws. If you're on a certain street, like Bourbon Street, the French Quarters, you can do it. They made a law to where it's acceptable. Now, other parishes and other small towns, no.
So what they do at Bourbon Street is similar to what they're doing here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I say New Orleans is the only place that allows that because you got 6 to 8 blocks of solid bars. So,
Yeah.
So you're basically walking from one bar to the next, so they allow it. But like if you go to the outskirts of the town and you're walking around a drink, your ass will be busted.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's like an outdoor refreshment area, basically.
Yeah. And now, like on Bourbon Street, they won't bother you. But if you get to the point you can't control yourself walking wise, you will be arrested.
Yeah.
In other words, public intoxication.
Right.
Or you're walking around like an idiot, bumping into people, can't stand on your own, they will take you in. Because now you're
down the street, it's across the river in Traxler Park. They had it was basically a beer tent with big bends around it. You couldn't leave that area with your beer.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I went to one of them once. I missed the entire fireworks because I was drunk.
Yeah.
Might be just Ohio.
Well, no, I mean we have an area like that, but it's mainly just New Orleans, the New Orleans area, around the French Quarter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for like
Now, if you're having like a concert out at the field, because we have a place here called the Field, it's actually just a big field, and they'll set up a stage and have a concert. You can do it there, because of the fact there's a concert, and they actually have a beer tent,
Yeah.
but you can't use money though.
What?
Before you get in, before you get in, you have to buy coupons.
Oh yeah, tickets, coupons.
Yeah,
Coupons.
drink coupons. Remember old Ron Wright?
Yeah.
What do you mean I gotta have a coupon? No one told me I had to have a coupon. I would have got some coupons.
Beer tickets. Yeah.
Well, the reason they do that too is because most of these vendors are in big open tents. That way, nobody can actually rob them because all they're going to get is a bunch of coupons.
Uh-huh.
Nowhere, there's no money anywhere.
Right.
Except for at the gate. And you ain't fucking with the gate because there's 20 or 30 freaking cops around it.
Right.
It seems like that's all they do is hang around the beer tent.
Yeah.
You know that? Especially here, I noticed at least 3 or 4 of them hang around the beer tent at local festivals.
Oh, yeah. Well, that dude, they got to watch to make sure they're not serving the underage people and all that too.
Yeah.
Would you like a refreshment? Sure, I'll take a refreshment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you talking about, man? When I first bought that Crown Victorian,
Mm-hmm.
it still had all the markings on it, but didn't have the lights, but it had all the markings. For 3 solid weeks between McDonald's and Burger King, I was eating and getting coffee and shit and not paying a dime for it.
Wow.
Because I'd pull in the drive-in to get something, they thought, because the markings were so good, they thought I was a cop. They would hand it to me, and I'd have my money, and they were like, wave me on. Have a good day. And I never claimed to be a cop, it's just because they figured the car was marked.
Yeah. I remember somebody, it wasn't Cletus, it was some other guy, he bought one at an auction, It had lights, but he got pulled over a bunch of times. Not for a while.
Well, here all they do is they take the gun rack out of it and they take the lights. That's it.
Yeah. I remember having them spotlights they put in the window post.
Mine had on.
I had to drill out one of them at a dealership. What a pain in the butt.
Mine had them on both sides of the vehicle.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, you buy them here at auction, and you have 3 months before you have to get all the decals off.
Oh.
There's a time frame. From the time you buy it, you got 3 months to paint it or strip off the decals.
That'd be the first thing I do.
Well, I did too, but like I said, for 2 weeks, I didn't have time to mess with it. But it was my daily driver, and it was funny because, like I said, I'd pull in and get an Egg McMuffin and coffee, and they're like, "You have a good day."
Wow.
Yeah.
I just okay.
Yeah. If I had to do it all over again, I would buy one at auction because I'd have my own Bluesmobile.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what, man. Them Crown Vics, man, they'll run forever if you take care of them.
Yeah.
I can tell you what, man. When it came to the Crown Vic, and what was the other one, the LTD, Ford built the shit out of them cars.
I'll tell you what, though, those doors and like 79 LTDs and whatnot, but I don't know what era, but I worked on 79s before. They're heavy as hell.
Well, yeah, that's why every so often you got to change them little bushings in the engine.
That's why I had to take the NORA. We actually had a rack. We had a thing to hold the door. They actually went on the pumpy uppy jacky.
That way you can keep it level.
Yeah, because them were the days of bolts. Not the pins, the bolts.
Yeah. Well, the one I had when first thing I bought it, when you'd open the door, it'd fall half an inch.
Yep.
The hinges wore out, and all you had to do is change the little sleeving inside there. They had a kit you buy, and you just,
Little
you know,
brass
you
board.
you jack it up and get it even, and take that little brass deal and hammer it in.
We had to take the
Thing
door
like-
off to do that though.
Not mine. I did it while the
Oh.
door was on. Yeah.
Hmm.
It was a split ring brass deal, and you would just get it over
Oh.
there, crimp it, and then you take a. They had a little tool to go over, like a hat, like a shape like a C that sit over, and you take a hammer, just.
Yeah.
Two-door cutlass doors are heavy too.
Oh yeah, any of those old cars like them doors are heavy, man.
Yep.
Yep.
Because they actually built them with steel. They wouldn't beer cans and plastic.
All right.
Speaking of
Except
beer
for the
cans,
Nero.
speaking of beer cans and plastic, how's Donna doing?
Yeah, work.
Is she having a good time supervising, or not yet?
I guess you know how that goes, man. That could either go one way or the other. She keeps wanting to take it, but then she's like, I don't want to have to put up with all that shit. And I'm like, well, you want to make more money, you have to put up with more shit.
Well, especially all those speeding tickets she got, I would take it.
Yeah.
Just think, more
Yeah.
money for more money for him.
She paid that one. It was $238. She still got one more to go. I don't even know what that one is. I'm afraid to even look it up. Well, the last one was $238. Make sure you have y'all's insurance card on you or have your app where you can pull it up.
Yeah.
Did you show her how to bring it up on her phone next time?
Yeah, but it ain't gonna be no next time because I showed her how to do it on her phone. She has a card. There's a card in the glove box. There's a card in the center console. There's a card in her wallet. And then I showed her how to bring it up on her phone. Hey, that's $238, man. Do you know what I can do with? You know how much groceries $238 buy?
Yeah. Quite a few.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
not counting gas money. Especially now, gas.
I couldn't
Oh,
find my
God,
license.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. If you got a gas guzzler, you better be unloading it now. I'm telling you. Because you're not going to be happy come August 15th.
Why's that?
Well, gas is going to be anywhere from $4.25 to $5.01.
Yeah.
If you got a truck like me, my Dodge is getting parked because my truck, loaded or unloaded, gets 5 miles to the gallon, 5 to 6 miles to the gallon.
Yeah.
Well, it's got a 392 in it with an Allison transmission. It's made for pulling.
Yeah. My 95 Chevy 4x4 Silverado got 20. It had 350 in it though, but I did some work to the electrical system. Better spark plugs, better air filter.
I got people now that's got gas guzzlers and they're trying to unload it, but they can't get nothing because they want a new one. And I told them you can't get a new one because there's no chips for them.
Yeah.
The car lots here are fucking, when it comes to new, are bare ass empty.
And half the used when they're gone.
Well, yeah, because everybody's buying the used ones because they're running.
Yeah. I was watching a guy, I think about a month ago. He had the cash money to buy a truck and he couldn't get one.
Right here, not far down the road, there was a car lot that was full of used cars. There's 4 of them sitting in there right now.
Uh-huh.
We got people coming as far as mid-Texas to buy cars
Yeah.
because they can't get any new ones because they have no chips for them, no processors for the brain.
Right.
Chevy and Ford both are still building cars and setting them in parking lots and fucking schoolyards.
Yep.
Wow.
Did you see that last one on Ford where they had all those trucks laid out there in that school?
Yeah.
Because they have no processor chips. They're building them, in the hopes that chips will come soon so they can put the brains in them. But until then, they're sitting out in the field. I don't know about you, but if I go buy a brand new truck, I don't want one that's been sitting out in the field for fucking 9 months sinking in the mud.
Yep.
No.
Fuck that shit. So they're wasting those cars, man. Time they get chips for those cars that are sitting out there now, them trucks, they'll be lucky if they get half of what they're worth. Because somebody like me is going to go, wait a minute, when that bitch sitting out there for 9 months, that's not brand new. It's already rusting underneath.
Yep.
Yeah. I want the price down, buddy.
Yeah, they ain't cheap either.
Yeah. To be honest with you, I don't buy nothing new anyway because all of it's shit.
Yep.
All the new stuff is pure shit. Because they've cut so many corners building them.
Yeah. The
Thinking
one I
about
had
it
in 95, I should have kept.
Yep.
That was one of the. I never had any warranty work done whatsoever. Nothing. Not even that grill or anything.
All the vehicles I have, the newest one I have is the 2009, and that's because it was hers. And that thing, I have rewired it. I have put brackets in it. Motor-wise, it's sound as hell, but electrical and all that shit and all the wiring was shit.
Yeah.
I've had to redo almost every piece of wire in that car. If I knew what I know now, I would have just gutted the whole thing and rewired the whole damn thing from the get-go.
She'd have her back door underneath and rewired twice.
If you popped her hood and look underneath the hood and look and pop all the quarter panels out and look, it would scare the hell out of you, man. Because I had to rewire every bit of it, man. And unlike them, I didn't run it all on one loom. I ran it the way I wanted to run, to where I knew where it was going. At least my hood, I can open up the hood and say, "Oh, the thermostat ain't working." There'd be that yellow wire running right back, right.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, if anybody ever buys that car still running, they're gonna have a nightmare working on it because none of it's color coded anymore. I mean, I know what it is because I put it in there. But if someone else was to get underneath that hood, like at a dealership, they would shit their pants. That's not factory wiring. Well, no, because your factory wiring was a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I did. I had that car parked in the yard, tore completely apart and gutted for 3 months. And I had to rewire it from the engine all the way to the trunk, from the trunk back to the engine, and then to all the doors. And I used good wire.
Right.
Put it this way, I had 3 spools of wire that had 1,500 feet on them. And I wiped them out. But I had red, yellow, and blue. That's the only 3 colors I had. And I used what I had. Yeah. But I wrote everything down. That way, if I do ever sell it, I can give it to somebody and say, "This is your Bible. Do not lose it." The last time I had to bring it to the dealer for a recall, and the mechanic goes, "I got to put this deal underneath the seat." And I'm like, "Yeah." And he says, "That wiring is not matching." I said, "Oh, hang on. Let me get my book out of the glove box." And I said, "Which one you looking for? That one? Oh, it's that blue one right there, and that yellow one." He said, "What the hell happened?" I said, "I got tired of your Mickey Mouse shit breaking, and I changed it all."
Yeah, when I was back in the body shop, we used to where they go, where the door open, they got the little rubber thing the wires go through. That's where most of the time the wires would break.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they use. Well, I was like, what started off for me on hers? She's got a shifter in the middle, okay? There's no linkage, no nothing. It's just a wire harness running down to the transmission. Okay. Well, that right before it got to the lever, it actually moves back and forth with the lever. There's a loop in it like this. That way, when you move the lever all the way back, it has enough wire to go back. Well, the wire right there in that loop snapped because it was constantly folding out, folding in, folding out. And they use wire, I swear to God. If you take wire and undo it, that small wire, and you know how it's braided, unwrap it, and it was like, one single wire. That's what it looked like. They ran through all. It was thick rubber, but it had one little skinny ass wire in it, and from all that back and forth, it just said snap.
Yeah, N scale wire.
Yeah.
2280 WD.
No, N scale wire was thicker than this shit.
Oh God! Wow.
And when I yanked all that harness out, every plug that I reused the plug, because that way they plug into the deal. And as I was pulling the wires out and got to look, and I looked on there and it said right there, made in China. I said, no wonder. And I mean, and in fact, I'll give credit. I've seen better wire from China than what was in that fucking GM. Yeah.
Yeah.
They must have bought like the lowest barrel of the barrel. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, they used to have a company here that actually made stuff for our local GM plant, the wire looms and stuff.
Yeah.
And then they went bye-bye too.
Jeez. I mean, I'm serious. I pulled critical wiring out of that car when I was rewiring it. That I'm talking about critical wiring you need to make sure it works, and I find thicker wire in these.
What is that?
A charging plug.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You know how small the wiring is in these things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's about how it was in that fucking GM, man. And I'm like, this is General Motors doing this shit. This is fucked up, man.
Yep.
But ever since I rewired all that shit, ain't had 1 ounce of trouble. Because I've had dealers said, well, do you ever have trouble with this? I said, no. Well, a lot of them come in here with this trouble. I said, mine's rewired. It ain't going to have that trouble. If it does, it's going to be a burnt bulb. It ain't going to be because the wire fucking come loose. Yeah.
Right.
In fact, I had to upgrade the bulbs in the rear end of hers because once I rewired it with a heavier gauge, it kept popping the light. Because it was actually getting the voltage it was supposed to be getting, and the little cheap ass light they had in there couldn't handle the fact it was getting the whole 13 volts. Because right before I changed that wiring, her tail lights, I was amping them out, and I was only getting like 6 and 5.9, 6.2 voltage. That was it.
Wow.
And then I got to looking on the lights, and I'm like, well, no wonder. They knew that problem was already there because they had a little 2.5 amp fucking bulb stuck in there. As soon as I rewired it to where each end I was getting 13 volts, 14.25 when it was running because the alternator was running. It was popping the lights like this. I had to basically redo the pigtail because it had the little push-in bulb. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
I actually had to rewire the pigtails to where it took a 5997, the old actual bulb. Yeah.
Yeah.
And when that guy was looking, 1156,
1157.
yeah, yep.
I remember
And when that guy was looking in there, he's like, well, hell, you even changed the bulbs. I said I had to because the bulbs you had in there couldn't take 12 volts.
Yeah, the dome light bulb, 1004.
Yeah. Well, except for the back was 1008.
Yeah.
Oddball, But yeah.
Where they're at.
But ever since I've done that, man, that car's been beautiful.
The ones I hated was those like glass thing with pinch at the end, with little wire.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I hate those things.
That's what that one had.
Yeah. Some cars had that, 97,
Yeah. Or the 1159.
No, the little bitty, whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying I just remembered another bulb. They also had the 1159 bulb too.
Yeah,
I
I don't know nothing about cars.
I remember a couple
So
of
so
numbers.
I'm just gonna put myself in timeout for about 60 seconds and just and let you guys carry on.
Nah, don't do that.
Yeah, I still remember paint code, but can't remember my own name.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. But you know what kills me is the fact that people pay that much for a vehicle and then have to turn around and do shit like that.
yeah.
But they don't come down in the price.
No, it just goes up.
Mm-hmm.
Keeps going up. I gotta make some cigarettes.
That's like that new Dodge T-Rex, man.
T-Rex?
T-Rex. It's Dodge. It's not Dodge because it's Fiat owns it. It's called the
Oh.
Ram T-Rex, and it's basically their answer to the Ford Raptor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't beat a Raptor.
Well, you can, but you're gonna pay the price to beat it.
I'm talking about dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'd love to have. I want a Ford, but I don't want nothing newer than the newest one. I would take would be like a 2000 or 2001.
If I had to do it all over again, I'd buy either Chevy or Ford right off the bat.
Yeah, yeah, but I got a '96 Dodge that I've had, man, and I've not had 1 ounce of trouble out of it. And
Yeah.
a lot of it's because people don't know how to take care of it. One thing I can tell you about a Dodge, the old Dodge, not the Rams they built now, because that's not even a Dodge. But the old Dodge Rams, they're very particular on their maintenance, and if you don't do it, it will fall apart on you. Now, if you want a truck you can just jump in and beat the shit out of about every day and not hardly do anything, buy a Ford. Buy a Ford F-150, an older model, not the new pieces of shit they build now. Well, I
Yeah.
don't know. Out of all the trucks right now, if I had to buy a brand new one, it would be a Ford.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, as soon as Chevy started putting as soon as GM and Chevy started putting 4 cylinders in a fucking Silverado, they can kiss my ass.
Wow.
You didn't know that? If you go buy
No.
if you buy a new Silverado, it's going to be a 4 cylinder. It's either going to be a naturally aspirated 4 cylinder or a turbo 4 cylinder.
That's silly.
I mean, they still make the V8 ones, but you're going to pay for it.
Yeah, it sounds like the 350s, according to my fishing buddy. The one
Yeah,
guy's still alive.
yeah, but at least when they started replacing the 350s, at least they put a 4.3 V6 in it, you know.
Yeah. Well, he tried doing the same thing I did with my 95 with his 90, whatever it was. And because he couldn't do the plugs because you can't find the plugs, you know, couldn't do
Yeah.
the wires because you can't find the wires, you know, just take half the truck apart, that kind of thing, you know.
Oh man,
They tried to do.
I spent 3 months rewiring that car, man, and I'm gonna tell you, I was so glad when it was over because there were some nights I would be out there so long, I would be in my shop crying to myself,
Yeah.
ready just to throw a damn fucking Molotov cocktail in that bitch and tell the insurance I don't know what happened, but I got it. And buddy, I'm gonna tell you what, we've been driving it for what? Almost 5 years now, and not 1 ounce of trouble out of it.
That's good.
And it was like shortly after we originally got it, man. It was like every other freaking 2 or 3 weeks, something was shorting out, something wasn't working. And I could bang on the side of the car and the tail lights would come back on. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
Or a
when I
cop
had
would pull me over, hey, your headlight's not working, and I'd get out on the hood and go, and they'd come back on until I hit another bump.
I
But
remember
at least it came on in front of the cop, so he wouldn't write me a ticket. You know.
back when I had my 69 satellite, I kept having starter problems. And I couldn't figure out why. It was a brand new starter. Wally figured it out, the guy that had the truck shop. He goes, he took the cable off, the positive battery cable off, and he peeled away part of the insulation, and the wire was green front to back inside.
Yeah.
That's your problem right there. Go down, take my car, go down and get a positive and negative cable. We'll put ends on it here. I got the ends. We did that, never had a problem again. All what is it? I think the starter guy that was building for me would have known that.
Yeah. Well, that's usually what it boils down to, That or just an inferior part altogether.
Yeah. Well, he built me a special starter that it was a big box. I had a 383 and he built me the parts would fit in my 383 was still a 383, but he had the armature and everything for a 426 in it.
Yep.
I
was like my buddy's pickup. He already brought it back to the dealer 2 or 3 times, and it would either catch and grind, or it would engage and miss on his starter, because they were putting shims in it, taking shims out, putting shims in. They could never get it. It'd either do one. It would shove it in there and grind because it was too close, or it would just sit there and spin. Make it.
Well, I had trouble with that until I put the starter in. I took the shims completely out.
See this, Anthony?
Somebody. Yep.
Yeah. Pepper Jack Munster cheese.
Yep. But yeah. The funny thing is, though, he finally brought it to me. I said, "Well, I'll look at it and see what I can do." He came back about 2 days later. I got in there and bumped that bitch and started like a dream. He said, "What the hell did you do?" And I said, "Well, I got good news, and I got good news." He said, "Well, give me the good news." I said, "It only cost 4 cents to fix it." He's like,
"Wow,
4 cents." I said, "Yeah, it actually took 4 cents." And he said, "Well, what's the good news?" I said, "Well, get underneath here, and I'll show you where the 4 cents is." I had 2 pennies on each side between the starter and the fucking mount. That's why it cost 4 cents to fix. Because 2 pennies on each side was just enough thickness to keep it where it needed to be.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, "You son of a bitch." I said, "I told you it only took 4 cents to fix it." Well, I noticed the shims they had, regardless of how I stacked them, it was either too far off or not enough. And I got to thinking, I kept stacking the shims going, I need just a little bit more. And then I got to look, and I took a penny out of my pocket, and I set it there, and I got another one sitting on top and set it right there, and I said, "That's what I need right there." So I just took all the shims out of the motherfucker, got underneath there, put one by this bolt, one by this bolt, and just fucking, I tightened them, and then I torqued them to 40 PSI, 40 pounds. He ain't never had a trouble with it since. I just told him, I said, "Remember, if you ever buy another starter for it, throw in 4 cents on the fix."
Right. The father-in-law's starter, I take that back. I took all the shims that they had in it out and used the one that came with it.
Yeah.
It was a diesel. It's like
I
forget what year it was, 76 or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
All rusty and stuff. It was in my yard with all the siding, the wood siding. Yep. Stacked to the top. Starter went out right then. So I had to hurry, go down the ridge. Didn't know who I was when I called, but it cost me half as much to get this started than I thought.
Well, we didn't get that flatbed fixed. People are
Because
really
they knew me. It's like a job
we got-
price.
my friend, I've been helping him. He's got an 89 Ford. Okay. It's an 89 Ford 100. But it has an international engine in it. An Air Start International straight six.
No idea what you're talking about.
Air starter. The motor has an air starter. It's not electric, it's air.
I didn't know that.
You don't remember the old 18-wheelers that sit there and go like that? Well, it's a starter it's ran by compressed air.
Oh,
There's no electricity involved. It's an air starter.
yeah. Well, I remember. Well, I did find out. Remember, was that wondered if Wally was still alive or dead? He's dead.
Yeah.
So it's Hacker. His buddy would come down to help him. He used to be. I thought he was a captain of the police force. No, he was a lieutenant. I got it wrong, but close enough.
Yeah.
I pulled it out because she noticed Hacker died like last month. That's the longest obituary I've ever seen. It was like this long in the paper. It's huge. And of course, they spelled Wally's last name wrong.
You got that?
No, Anthony, I don't want to go outside, but I'm okay. Thanks for asking.
You hear that, Marley? Nora's peeing in the house. Nora's peeing in the house.
I just went. I just went about 15 minutes ago.
No, the reason I say that because one day I had to pee and I didn't close the door and she come in there. And she come around the corner of the bathroom to the door and then she freaked the fuck out. And I swear to God, she was giving me that look like, Dad, you're pissing in the house.
Bodie came in the bathroom with me one time and doesn't do it ever again.
Yeah.
He stuck
Yeah,
his
no,
nose
she
in
was-
the stream. He
she
stuck
was
his
around the
nose
corner.
in the stream.
Yeah, she was around the corner doing this number, you know, like, you're pissing in the house. You're going to get in trouble.
Yep.
Mama's going to take the newspaper to you.
Yeah.
I wonder what she would do if she saw you outside. Guys do that outside too.
Well, yeah, but I've peed outside in front of her. It doesn't faze her. But when she came in there and I was peeing in the toilet, God, man, she was like, "Oh my God, you're gonna get in trouble, man! Stop that shit."
Yeah.
I wonder how she would have acted if Donna came in there with the rolled up newspaper and started whacking me.
Yeah.
She'd probably be, I told you you was gonna get in trouble, motherfucker.
He gave me the stink eye. He's like, how dare you?
Yeah.
Now I want to see that happen. Donna.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, though, she did. She had the look on her face like, Dad, you're going to get in trouble. You're not supposed to be in the house.
Yeah, that's what dogs think. Yeah.
Well, cats are the same way. I mean, my cat, she walked in on,
Yeah. You should be pissing in a box, mister.
Yeah, really.
I wonder what a cat would do if it's sitting there looking at its box and you're sitting there whizzing it. I wonder if he bites you or scratch you. Hey, bitch, that's my sandbox.
Yeah.
That's my sandbox, motherfucker. Yeah. I could just see their face like, or wait till they're on one end and you just go and stand next to the other end and start pissing them. Poor cat be looking at, hey, I just pee a little bit, man. That's like a 20-ounce Coke. What the fuck?
It's Anthony Stone, always.
I don't think
Yeah, but I think of crazy shit like that. What do animals think? If they could talk, we'd probably be embarrassed as shit.
I'll tell you what.
Can you imagine your wife comes home and your dog goes, "Hey, that son of a bitch was watching porn, jacking off all underneath the desk again."
So you want to know about the cat? You want to know about the cat face?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. That's when you're pissing in his litter box. Bitch.
Or what?
I still love those. I still love those videos where you've seen them where the cat smells something that looks like they're puking.
Or this
Yeah,
one.
we talking about you. We're talking about you.
I like this
Talking
one
about
better.
you.
This is it.
Yeah, we're talking about you. Oh, look, you put a kitty cat on your daddy's screen. Look at that.
what the hell is that?
Yeah. Oh my God, he's shitting in the corner.
Yeah.
No, you know what that face is from? That bastard shitting in my water bowl.
Yeah. I've seen dogs drink out of it before.
I've seen cats do it too.
Oh, I think Lori and Willie, this is back in '82. It was real hot out. They had a cat named Conan. It looked just like Garfield, right? The big cat. We couldn't find it. Willie went in or Lori went in the bathroom. We found the cat. It was in the toilet with just his nose sticking out. She thought Willie killed the cat. No, the cat was getting cool. That was a smart
cool
cat.
off.
It was 100 degrees out.
So
But,
is this the look that Marley had?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Kind of look like, well, motherfucker, you beat my ass when I do that shit. You're pissing all over that porcelain seat. What the hell?
Her ears went up. You said the P word and her ears went up. Yes, Marley, I'm picking on your dad. What you gonna do about it, huh? I'm picking on your dad, huh?
Give me a hug.
Huh?
Oh.
That won't do nothing. I'm still gonna pick on your dad. Huh? Oh. Uh-huh.
Go get him. You want to go get him? You want to go get him? Go get him, beat him up?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get you, Marley. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
No, it's bullshit. No, bullshit. Uh-oh. Mike had to go?
Mike got left out. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm gonna get you too, Mike. His internet either froze or dropped out on him.
Yeah.
I hope that's the case.
Or she might have come down and said, "You're still talking."
Come back.
Think about all that. What you think about all that, monitor? What, you need to go outside? Oh, jeez. You want to go outside? You positive you got to go outside? All right, stop doing the dance. I'm getting up. All right, I'm getting up. I'll be back.
All right.
Miss Queenie wants to go outside. Come on, Miss Queenie.
I hope he comes back. Interesting. Hopefully, hopefully everybody had a good day.
Mike never made it back.
Yeah, it's not so hot today as well. And no, Anthony, he's not back. Are you done yet, Marley?
Oh, I meant to ask you. I'm sure you have, but you may not have. Have you tried the naked chicken taco from Taco Bell?
Not yet.
Oh, you got to, bro. You got to.
Marley,
They are delicious.
Will that be in?
It's because they are delicious. That's all chicken.
The whole thing?
Yep. It's basically it's a taco,
Oh,
but still the taco shell is a chicken.
Rotor problem.
Oh.
I thought she pulled the plug on you.
I got the rotor right here.
Well, that's a good thing.
No, but these things are good. It's called a naked chicken taco.
We had tacos last night. Or what? No, Monday night. It was Monday night, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I
it's
was telling
Tuesday.
him, at Taco Bell they got those naked chicken tacos.
I don't go there anymore.
You know, see what still a taco shell. That's actually a fried chicken patty folded up like a taco.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good.
So I rebooted, I unplugged it, waited 30 seconds, plugged it back in, went and peed, came back, and I was ready. If I sat and watched it, it would have took twice as long.
I was talking about potty made you go too.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Marley had to do one too. She was out
Yeah.
watering the. She was out there watering the lawn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Dave was only in the 80s, 81 or 82. He's only 120 miles away, so.
Hey, I had my first delicious red tomato out of my garden today.
There you go.
It was good.
Yeah.
I ate it. I sliced it thin and ate it slowly.
Yeah. Salt and pepper.
Just a little. Just a little.
I laid the pepper on there.
I usually do, but that first one out of the garden, I like to taste the tomato itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To see how much fertilizer to use for the next time.
Well, that and to see the actual flavor. Because you know, you go through the winter months eating all that store bought tomato shit, and it's tasteless.
They're never the same.
Mm-mm.
We've been growing ours in a while. The ones from the farmer's market are pretty good.
Yeah. Well, see, I was doing that for a while. I wasn't even growing my own. I was just going to the farmer market. But man, they have gotten so expensive lately.
Yeah. Well, the strawberries are in season right now.
Yep.
Here.
Yep.
I've been going to Kelly's. It's pretty good.
How much are you getting for a quart?
She didn't tell me.
Oh.
$4.
Uh-huh.
Something like that.
She's about right.
Yeah. She's done on vacation this week, so there won't be any more, you know. They're gone, they're gone.
She's still on vacation?
No.
Oh. Because I know last week she was.
That's why, yeah, last week she was.
Yep.
Gone every day. You know. That's why I told her, call the plumber. Have him come this week when you know. I can't get it off.
Right now,
I'm going to be able to get it off.
and right now here, fresh strawberries, 1 pound is $2.12.
Right. That's cheaper in here.
Well, yeah, everything down here is cheaper right, in most places. That's why a lot of people move to Texas and Louisiana because of the prices.
Yeah. I remember I used to go with her mom and her over to Hazeltine's when they had their strawberry fields to pick their own. Oh my God, that's the best strawberries I've ever had.
I mean, hell, look at me. I just bought one.
They got all retired.
I mean, look at me.
Them under.
Yeah. That's why a lot of people are flocking here because, hell, I bought 5 acres and I only paid like $8.70 an acre.
Wow.
Yeah. Anywhere else, an acre of land costs you $2 or $3 grand.
Yeah.
Yeah. So does that mean gas prices will be cheaper too?
Well, right now our gas for the the high octane is $2.68 a gallon.
Oh. It's like $2.90. 278,
290.
289, something like that.
Yeah.
It's gone down a little. It was almost
Well,
$3.
ours went up a little, but it hasn't really moved lately.
Ours went up and then back down a little after Memorial
But
Day.
Louisiana
Ours is true.
pays. We never pay that much for gas anyway because we sit on all the reserves here.
Yeah.
It's pumped here. It's
So-
manufactured here. It doesn't have to go anywhere.
Right.
So let me ask you this: Why is gas prices going up, especially in August when
Because they know that's when people travel.
Yeah.
Don't let them play that stupid, because everybody thinks the gas is going up because they shut the Keystone pipeline down. They did not shut it down. It's still pumping oil. People seriously thought they shut the pipeline down. No, they shut down. They were wanting to run another run and make it a shorter run.
Ah.
The pipeline is still there, still pumping. All he did, he made it sound like he shut them completely down. All he did was shut down the extension. That was it. And
You don't
now
hear
they're
that.
suing. And now they're suing them. There's 13 or 16, don't quote me, I may be off, suing the government right now for shutting down the extension because they had all the piping, had all that lined up ready to go, had the workers ready to go, and they shut it down. So now they're being sued. So that may continue because they win their suit in the law in the court. The court's going to tell them, go ahead and run it. Fuck the president.
Yeah.
But the Keystone pipe itself is already there, people. It's
Yeah.
pumping oil right now because they pump it from Canada down here to Grand Cayman. I see them process it every day, and they're still fracking. Yeah.
So Anthony, tell me how you feel.
No, it just surprised me how people are so ignorant to go, oh, he shut them down. Yay, no more fracking. No, the fracking's still going on, and the line is already there. Look it up. Look up Keystone Pipeline. They'll show you where it runs, and they'll even show you where they wanted to do the shortcut. Now, that little shortcut is what got shut down. Not the pipeline. The shortcut got shut down. And that's only temporary.
More from Anthony than they do from the news.
Because I don't lie to you.
Yeah.
I have no reason to lie, because it doesn't hurt me one way or the other. Because I have certain stocks. When we do good, I do decent. When our country does horrible, I do real good. People don't realize there's stocks out there. You got stocks for when things are good, and you got stocks for when shit hits the fan.
Yeah.
Either way, my light bill's
I don't
paid.
know.
Yeah, you see where if you look up Keystone Pipeline, you'll see where it runs, and you'll see that little section that's dotted. That's where they wanted to go. That's all they stopped. That's it.
I gotta write this down. I gotta look up stuff afterwards. There you go.
There it is right there. Yeah.
It's a big shortcut.
And see, and it comes all the way down to Texas, and then it comes over here to Grand Chenier by me.
Let's look up Keystone Pipeline.
But see that little dotted line? That was the short. That was the shortcut they wanted to take. But it's still flowing there. Okay. It's just see where the dot is right there before the slashes at the end.
What else did you tell me to look up before?
Yeah, instead of a pipeline being running there, they bring it by railroad tracks. It goes right to that point. Then it's shoved down the pipe and comes all the way down to Texas. And then you see as soon as it hits Texas, it makes a sharp right into between us and Texas. And that's Grand Chenier.
Earlier, you told me to look up some. Oh yeah, HARP.
Yeah, that's HAARP. HARP with 2 A's.
All right.
But people think, oh, they stopped that pipeline. No, they didn't. They just they wanted to do an injunction so they didn't have to bring it down by train. Well, it's still coming by train. It just gets that point and they pump it down the rest of the way.
Yeah.
It's still fracking. Canada is still fracking. Yeah, that's where Trudeau is making all his money right now. Fracking.
It's all fracked up.
Yeah, another wannabe politician.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he blows shit up his people's ass too, but the whole time he's sitting there pumping, fracking, pumping and fracking, pumping and fracking. Because I can go to the Grand Chenier and show you that pipe. They're unloading it every day, 8 to 19 times a day. Running it through the units, making gas. It comes to our gas station, then it gets shipped out to y'all. The only reason is because he stopped the shortcut. They're still having to haul it in by cart and then hauling it out by train, train and trucks. So that's why y'all are paying almost $3 a gallon because they're having to ship it back up north after it comes down here. Yeah.
Oh well. Luckily, I don't ride a bike, so the only gas that I have is
Yeah. Well, I know. But I'm just saying.
The kind that comes out of your.
Even though you're doing that, it still affects you because when you go in the store to buy food, when you go in the store to buy hardware, all that's going steady going up.
Yeah.
I was just going to say gas prices go up, cost of living goes up.
Yep. The only gas I got is the kind that comes out of your rear end.
Oh, and guess what the employees of McDonald's here are trying to do now? Strike? No, they want to sign a deal to where they can go back to their old pay so they can get their hours back.
Ours is still closed to the public.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, our McDonald's been going full strength for the last 9 months. See, that's all. And I guarantee if you look in who owns that franchise, because McDonald's don't own all of them. Some of them are franchised out to individual owners. Yeah, I guarantee you, if you look into that, you'll find one of them brainwashed fucking livetards owning it. I guarantee you. Because our McDonald's is full blow. You can go in there, sit down, spit balls on the fucking ceiling.
Ours has been open the whole time. You couldn't go inside, though, for a while.
Ours for a little while was like that, drive-through only. But now it's been full boat for months now.
Yeah, Culver's have been open.
I mean, ours is open. Ours is open, but it's drive-through only.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it sucks for me because I'm on a bike.
Yeah. Well, then that's when you go to Burger King, because I know for a fact Burger King never closed down.
Yep.
They refused to. Yep. I mean, in my area they did. I don't know about everybody there, but over here Burger King basically told CDC to go fucking jump off a building.
Yeah.
Now, for a while, they didn't make you wear a mask until you sat down.
Yeah. What's the point of that, though?
Yeah, I never understand that. You got to wear a mask to walk to your table. But as soon as you get to the table, you can take it off. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm going to do? When it's all said and done, I'm going to wear a mask just to be a dick. The whole after it's over.
Welcome back, Ghost. Good to see you.
Whisper to the cashier, "You ain't got no mask on? Are you crazy?"
I don't think it's over.
Yeah.
Never going to be over.
Oh, no. Yeah, people think, I get the shots, I don't have to wear the mask anymore. No, you can still get it, people. It's still going to be here every year like the flu.
Yeah.
A virus don't just go.
Well, because, I'm highly at risk. I don't want
So am I. I've been around people, and I've been around people that's sick and that I've known that was sick.
Yeah, I have a very good immune system even after chemo.
Well, no, like the doctor said, you've been around anybody with COVID, and I said, oh, I had a brother-in-law I was around. He died of it,
Yeah.
but he had other issues. He already had kidney failure, so don't get it
Yeah.
twisted. The
Right.
COVID didn't kill him; it just didn't help.
Right. Her uncle had it and didn't die, but now he
Yeah.
died. Got old.
Yeah. Yeah. But I guarantee if he would have died, they would have listed it as COVID, not the fact he was crusty and no.
Well, him and his wife are both in a nursing home together, in the same
Yeah.
room. And now she's not going to last very long, That's how it usually works.
Because you're going to mourn.
Within a
because
year.
you mourn yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, my grandpa and grandpa were 3 months apart.
Yeah.
And he basically just gave, he's like.
Well, it's like Larry, when his wife died, my mom saved his life. He lived, 5 years longer than
Well, I mean, he sold most of the farm except for where his house was. He sold that off to his neighbor because he got too old. He couldn't do it no more. And then he was taking care of grandma. And of course, she passed away. Now he lost that job. He already sold the farm. He didn't have shit to do. So he just laid around moaned and, mourned himself to death.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, her mom and dad, the same thing happened to him. Plus the fact he had Alzheimer's.
My grandpa didn't have a touch of any of that. He just sat on the porch from the time the sun was up until the sun was down. He sat on the porch, drank coffee, and just sitting there just staring out in the deep space.
Yeah. Well, when they knew he was in trouble, when it set his clothes out, and he get ready, and he come walking out wearing her dress.
Yeah.
Alzheimer's, Plus the fact that he's missing her. And he starts swearing in church, and then, never swore a day in his life. He knew some cuss words, though. But I babysit him a couple times when she was watching him.
My grandma forced my grandfather.
Totally normal around me.
Yep.
The only problem, he was reading the Reader's Digest and never turned the page. That's sad.
Yeah. I know my grandma, when I was still quite young, she forced my grandfather to go to church with us one time. It never happened again. So, you finally decided to join the living?
I had a meeting. I just got out.
That's what he said.
I had a housing meeting. We found out how much we're going to pay for our rent coming up this next month. So, and what our utilities are going to be now. Our rents went up. I'm now going to have to pay $500 a month.
Yep.
And I'm tied into a 12-month lease. So yeah, it's a bunch of crap, all of it. That's all right. That's beside the point.
Yeah.
How hot was it?
I need some cheering up. Where's my Marley?
Good question.
Anthony, tell Nellie down here about how you were peeing in the bathroom and she walked in on you and she's like, "What the?"
Oh yeah.
Oh, what?
Normally when I go to the bathroom, she don't follow me, but this time she did. And I was peeing in the toilet, and she stuck her head around the corner. And she had the god awfulest look in her face, like she was looking at me like, "Dad, you gonna get in trouble? You're pissing in the house."
You turned that dog way too loud.
She did. She was answering back for her, and she was looking like she was looking for Donna to come or something. And she's looking at me like, "What are you doing?"
You're not supposed to go in the house. Well, she sees you as a big dog. You're the big dog, you know?
Yeah.
You're not a human. You're a big dog.
Yeah. But it's just so funny because I thought I seen her looking around the corner, and then she stuck her head in, and she's like, she had that look like she was confused, and then she's like, then when she seen that I was looking at her, she looked up at me like, "What are you doing? You're not supposed to be doing that."
Oh my gosh, Marley, Marley.
Lamar, where you at? Come see. Come see.
Like that.
Yeah.
Marley, was your daddy naughty?
Yeah.
Naughty daddy. Naughty
Yeah, I was-
daddy. Daddy
Yeah, I
was
was-
naughty, Marley. Marley,
Hi,
was
Christy. Welcome
daddy
back.
naughty?
Yeah, Christy. Say, yep. Say, I was looking around the corner watching out for him.
Marley. Marley girl. Come here, Marley. Marley. Marley.
Where's she at? Where's she at?
So, I don't want to remind you, but how hot was it today there?
It was 70. A good, nice 70 or just below that. 69.
Oh.
69, huh?
Well, our news lied. They said it was 100.
It was a nice crisp cool here. Yeah, well, you too, Anthony. You're number one too.
That's good. I was worried about you.
Anyway, yeah, it was about 70. But 70 here is still pretty much of a crispy fryer for us because it's still pretty hot. 60 is hot.
It was a brisk 100 in the house, and it was a brisk 112 outside. Okay.
Yeah.
It was
still pretty warm.
It was 60 until you seen a paramedic there, and there went from 60
That's
to
why
80.
I have my
60 to
that's
80
why
in the
I have
heartbeat.
my fan on. See, I have my fan on in the house.
She's ignoring me. She's ignoring me, folks.
Yep.
Well, then fine.
I got a new shirt, Nancy. I got a new shirt. Train.com.
Hi, Christy. Dave Larson, I am so glad to see you in the chat. I'm so glad. Thank you for being here. I was so worried about you. I heard on the news that there was a mass shooting in Chicago, something like that, and it made me
A bunch
worried.
of them.
So they say, what day there's not a mass shooting?
I don't know.
Bunch of them over the weekends, yeah. Not one big one, a bunch of them.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
only
know.
120 miles away. I know.
And before my uncle moved out of Chicago, when he would call me at night, he could hold the phone up to the window and you can hear him outside. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. I'm like, I said, it sounds like you're in Beirut. What the hell?
Why do you think they call it Chirac?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, that's good. That's good then.
Well, I can't say nothing, Mike. To be honest, if I was still living in Chicago, I'd be the one returning fire.
Yeah.
Chicago for me is just too rough of a place. I've been to Chicago one time, and I didn't like the looks of it.
I mean,
No.
Let me tell you, Chicago's downfall is when they got away from the world trade deal.
Yeah.
Remember when they had that big to-do fair every year?
Yeah.
The world fair trade
Take
or
one look at
world
the mayor. One look at their mayor. It's just like a friggin' catfish. Have you
No,
seen
she
her?
looked like a hobbit gone wrong.
Or her eyes,
seriously.
I've seen catfish. She looks like a catfish.
She looks like a little hobbit.
It doesn't matter what, I've seen white people that look like that. A hobbit gone wrong, and you're right, yeah. A little bit like that. From the wrong turn, people,
I know a few of my friends They all call her Beetlejuice.
Mm.
Yep. Oh, wants to come down and holler at you?
No.
Oh,
I'm with the potatoes crunching. That's how good
wow.
these are. Doritos. I can hear them.
They're
These are
not Doritos.
7.1.
That's again.
I don't care. They're crunching. I can hear them. Lay's, yeah.
Wait.
Oh, you know what? Just for that. Whoops.
They're barbecue flavor, nevertheless.
Oh, I love potato chips. I can't eat them no more.
And then he what?
I got 3 good teeth on the top.
Anthony, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm eating my chocolate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's seen that you had some chips, so he's secretly cussing you out while he's eating his chocolate. Yeah, see that two timing.
I have some corn chips. I have some corn chips over here with some salsa. I gotta
There
get
you
that
go.
and eat it.
What these corn chips? Yeah, so
I love salsa.
Yeah, I think too.
I got some bean dip too. On top of this.
Ooh.
And then for dessert, I got
Oh,
cookies.
Oatmeal raisins.
yeah. Oh, yeah, and, I love oatmeal cookies.
Oh, it never fails, does it? Hold on a second. I got mute. Hold on.
You gotta
come
make
on,
sure.
I want to hear some yelling and screaming. Come on, you don't need to mute.
My favorite's frosted oatmeal cookies. I love them things.
Emergency equipment coming by.
It's fine.
Oh, doesn't surprise me.
Hey, pull your pants up, mister.
I'm trying.
Hey, no mooning. I've had enough of that from Anthony already.
I saw Christy.
Oh, you notice she didn't say never do that again. She just said she had enough.
He mooned me not once, but twice.
I'm
Well, in
trying
that
to
case-
show you the back of my shirt.
In that case, I'm gonna put. I'll let you guys talk.
Get it.
Get out of here. Not. Nora, stop.
No, really, Christy? Really,
Don't
Christy?
change my name. My name is Nellie.
Really?
You country,
Put my name back.
country folk.
Yeah. Country folk.
Two pigs in a...
Cheese the cake out.
What does that even mean? What does that mean? 2 pigs in a poke. I have no idea.
Sound like a good time for somebody.
I hope you feel better soon, Christy. That looks good.
No, Christy.
It'd be
We
better
want
if it
you-
had cherry on top.
Christy, we wanted you to come up and talk. Nobody wanted to feel you, okay? We don't care if you don't feel good. We just want you up here talking.
Christy.
Well, she said she ain't feeling good. I don't know. I'm not feeling her. I just wanted to come up and say hi.
Mm-mm-mm.
Wife tells me that all the time. I'm not feeling good. And I'm like, feel pretty good to me.
Anthony,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You're going to get hit with a newspaper.
Oh, nah, she won't. I
no,
like it.
I'll just get the big stick after him.
Yeah.
Oh, now you just teasing me. Yesterday,
She likes it too.
Like I said,
what?
country folk.
Oh,
Well,
Palmer.
honey,
Oh,
you can call me
Palmer.
whatever you want while you hit me with that stick, okay? Yeah, Chrissy. As long as you hit me with the stick, you can call me yesterday.
Oh, yeah. A toothache is worse than anything. I'd rather have my ass scream than have a toothache, okay?
Yep.
I'd
I
rather have
hate
my nut.
toothache.
I'd rather have my nuts stood on than have a toothache. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
My teeth are practically all gone. I've done everything.
yeah.
Shut up, Anthony. Okay, I'll take that.
Mean old Nelly.
I'm proud of it.
See that?
Who the hell is Nelly?
Be her if she comes gumming to death.
This is
That's
Nelly.
your real name? Nancy Nelly?
Yeah.
No,
Nancy
Nelly?
mean old Nelly.
Nellie was a nickname that was given to me when I was a small kid because that's what I was when I was a kid. I don't know
Oh,
if you ever seen Little House on the Prairie. You seen the little blonde girl Nellie?
the little whiner.
Yeah,
Nelly
well,
Olsen.
the bully girl.
Yeah.
Nelly Olsen. Nelly Olsen.
That's what I was growing up. I was a bully.
Ooh,
She still
good to
is.
know.
And she still is a bully.
I got bullied a lot in school, and I decided one day I wasn't going to take it anymore, and I was going to be the bully back.
That's what I did too.
And from
Once
that
you,
day on, I learned how to be the biggest, best bully I could ever be.
I didn't
Yep.
become a bully. I just started whooping the bully's asses, and then
Yeah.
I act like an ass.
Yeah, once I jumped on the guy's back and started wailing on him, I got my ass kicked, flipped, and everything, but it stopped after that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a few times I got my butt whooped, but the point is, I made my point when I come run across that courtyard and nailed that son of a bitch.
Yeah. Even the
I remember
the
this
one.
one guy. I jumped on his back and I was hitting his ass, and he was like, "He's a thrasher. You're a shit kicker." I said, "I don't give a shit what he is. You ain't gonna pick on someone just because they're smaller than you big overgrown motherfucker."
Now you should have seen the look on my principal's face. You know, I came back to school after my long suspension because I had beat that girl up, nearly killing her.
Yeah.
And it was like a 6-month suspension or something like that. And he goes, "Well, did you learn anything?" And I said, "Oh yeah, I went roller skating. I went and ate out at the burger place. I went shopping, went here, went there. I went swimming. I said I had a good old time." I said, "Can I be suspended again?"
And don't forget the bowling alley.
Yeah. And I said I climbed the trains. I had lots of fun. And I said, "Can I be suspended again?" He goes, "Get your ass to class."
Yeah.
No, that's one thing I missed was the arcade and the bowling alley.
Yep. Those are the two things I used to like to go to too. Out in Silverton, there was this big, what they call the old arcade. And I would hop the trains and I would go to that old arcade, and I tell you, I spent hours in there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. I was lucky because where I grew up as a kid and up to teenage, there was a bowling alley, and inside the bowling alley on the back corner was an arcade. And there's also a restaurant in there. They made the best club sandwich I ever eaten anywhere. That and the BLTs. Love the BLTs.
Yep. Matter of fact, in one of the buildings that I built for my layout, I'm gonna see if you guys can see it here. Let me just shine the light kind of more up here. But I'm modeling the old arcade.
Oh, there you go.
And this is what it looked like. It was orange. It was a pure orange building with black trim.
Right.
And it looked like a Halloween building, I swear. You go in there, but yeah, it was black and orange.
Well, you know why they use that color? Because it draws kids. Believe it
So-
or not, because of the whole Halloween look. Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some out of styrene or something like that. I'm gonna make some gambling machines and put them in here and or
Yeah.
not gambling machines, but what do you call those? Ping pong machines?
Arcades.
Ping pongs, little arcade machines and stuff like that, and put them in here.
Yeah. In fact, next time I think next time I'm over in Shreveport, I'm gonna go by that place and look. They used to have N scale and HO scale arcades. You know, the actual little machines.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You got like 5 or 6 in a pack, and it was only like, of course, a little while back, they were about 8 something a pack.
If you
Let's see
find
if it-
anything, if you find them, you send them to me, please.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. So I
Oh,
said
Ethel,
next
you
time.
hear that?
Yeah. Next time I'm find my way that way, I'll stop at that hobby place over there and see if they still have them. Because I was looking at them because they had one that looked like Miss Pac-Man, one looked like Galaga, and the other one looked like Tetris.
Hi, Donna.
Can I share screen, Nora?
No.
Such a bro.
All right, baby, you're gonna have to tell your phone to get off of phonics because they had a leak about a man here at hospital. We okay though? What the hell does that mean?
We
They
had
had an alert at the hospital about a man. We okay though.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
I'm good.
hold
Yeah,
on
but I'm
here.
just saying, her phone types like it's on Ebonics or some shit.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at translating because
Yeah.
fibro,
Here
people with
is the-
fibromyalgia can't type either.
Here is
Look at-
the
look at
old
it.
arcade. Can you see this?
Not yet.
Not yet.
There we go.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
There's the old arcade, and I would go in there, and right behind it here is the ice cream shop.
Yeah.
There you
And I would go and I would just spend hours over here and spend hours in there playing games. Oh, it was so much fun.
Yeah.
Anyway, but so that's the one that's what I'm modeling. I'm also modeling the ice cream shop that's right behind it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nora.
You're still in scale, right?
Oh yeah.
no, she's HO.
Shut up.
No.
I'm not.
Did you
No,
watch
I'm
that
talking
video?
about her arcade.
I have HO stuff, but I'm
No,
not
but the
HO yet.
arcade, the arcade you're modeling in N scale. Look, I
Mine's
could
in scale.
Right.
Oh,
Did you watch that video from Dackman Productions?
Not yet.
mm-mm.
Because I sent you a link in your Hangouts, Nancy.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch it yet because when you sent that to me, I was in the middle of doing something. So, yeah.
I
I
thought you
will
went to
though.
bed.
I plan on watching it.
I thought you went to bed on me
Mm-mm.
because you were up before noon today.
I was
I
just in the middle of something. I was in the middle of a lot of stuff that I'm trying to get ready for inspections and stuff. So
Yeah.
because those are coming up really soon, and this time, Cortana, go away. Thank you. Anyway, she went away just like I told her to. Anyway, we're having the big inspection this time. This time it's going to be the federal people that are coming.
since we were talking about McDonald's, just
Oh yeah, that's my new McDonald's I just built.
Oh, there you go.
Pretty cool stuff.
You did it. It looked like the old '60s style McDonald's.
Yeah, well that's what was there when I was growing up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was actually right
No,
across the street from the train station.
I used to, when my grandfather lived for the longest time, they had two of those still going. The old style building like that. I always thought that was neat. Man.
Yeah.
And of course, they tore it down to build a new one. I'm like, why? Y'all should just kept the old one. You know, that's what draws people, because they got to go back and eat at a restaurant that's been there since the 60s,
Yeah, I remember the hamburgers were a quarter.
We got a hotel.
Yep.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got that one.
Yeah, you talking about the regular burgers? Yeah. Of course, when I was eating them, they were like 50 cents a piece.
so here's the hotel that she built.
Of course, now what are they selling them for now? $1 a piece, if not more.
Yep,
Oh,
that's the Strader Hotel. It took 2 buildings to make the whole complete building.
So what's the blue alert?
What's the what alert?
What?
What?
What is with the green?
There you go, Nancy.
Yep, there's that one. Yeah, the hotel. Yep. I should have colored mine like that, but only I was trying to replicate the Grand Imperial in Silverton.
Yeah.
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 What's going on, Anthony?
No, I was just looking. I'm looking at the website for that hobby shop I was talking about,
Oh,
seeing if they still had them.
okay, Anthony. I'll call you when I clock out and walk to the car. Well, don't forget to call me too, Donna.
All right, Donna, take care, be safe, and drive the speed limit. No more than that. You hear me?
Yeah, they still got them.
Not like that with dudes out there.
But they got a lot more in HO scale than they do N scale. Of course, that's usually the way it goes.
Yep. That's why I gotta. If I want something in scale, I have to make it. I have to scratch build it out.
Oh, they have them. They're still $8. They're $18. They're $8.16. Yeah. But in N scale, man, they got some of them that look damn freaking real. I mean, it's like wow.
Well, next month I'll send you the money for it. I'll send it to your PayPal. You just let me know how much in total that I need to send you.
Yeah, but let me do this real quick. This here, so I don't confuse it. I'll share.
Hopefully, because my rent went up, hopefully my benefits will go up next year. I hope.
Share that. Look at all the little arcade machines. Now this is all in scale. I mean HO
cute.
scale. But look how real they look.
I know they do, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh wow. You
Yeah.
got
Posters and
Pac-Man?
everything. Look at the little diner deal.
Yeah.
That's
I
in
love
scale.
it.
That's in scale. It says right there in
That
scale
would be
model.
cool. That would be cool on the back wall.
Yeah.
Because they did have a diner that was very much like that in that arcade.
Yeah. Look,
Wow.
Yeah. But I mean, look at some of the stuff they got, man. Look, they had one. They even had the fighters sitting at the game. Where the hell? Look, see that one?
Yep. And they have the Pac-Man.
Oh yeah, they got all kinds of look. I mean, look at this. A whole slew of them right here.
I thought Dave Weiler of the South.
Yeah.
Dave? I thought you were your own landlord. Or maybe he is.
Yeah. They got a bunch of them, man.
Yeah,
they got
that's super cool.
They got a place between here and Leedsville. You can go buy full scale arcades, like you used to play at the arcades, for $800.
Wow.
They're all replicas, but the fact is, it's a full standing up arcade machine you can buy for $800, and they got Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, Galaga, Space Defender, Asteroids, Tetris. What's the other one they had? Oh, you remember the old balloon one from Atari? Cuber. They're like $800, and there's like 5 different games on the one on the one deal. But he had one in the corner. It was an original. And he wanted $1,200 for that. And guess what it was? Pole position number 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
I used to love playing pole position. What was that? And then next to that was the other driving game I loved to play. Spy Hunter. Remember that one? Spy Hunter had that song with.
Wow. Sure.
You can shoot all slicks and everything else.
I think it's time to get a new camera.
Our camera's going to go out the window pretty soon.
I'm not going to yell at you, but I should probably go.
All right, Mike. Take care.
All right. Later,
All
Mike.
right, Mike. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, thank
We'll
you.
see you tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, it's Wednesday, isn't it?
Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. Yep. So I said, see you tomorrow. 7 o'clock anyway.
We'll see how things go. Probably this won't be a long one tonight. I don't feel like being up till 5 a.m., but who knows? We'll see how things go.
Oh, no, brother. You do what you got to do, because come midnight, I'm out of here.
Well, that's you,
Yeah.
I know the past 2 weeks I used to stay on until about 5 a.m. my time, and I have to kill it.
Nah. I tell you, here lately, most people hanging out with, they doing about 2 to 3 hours and then they get off. And to me, that's perfect. Yeah. If you think about it, most people ain't gonna sit and watch an 8-hour stream. They're just not, unless there's a specific thing they're looking for. That's usually drama bullshit.
Well, look what I got for these are just gonna go on the layout temporarily because they're too big. They're too big for my little in scale. These are more like HO or O scale. But I got a ambulance.
Oh Lord, there she goes with her fantasies again.
I got an ambulance. And these were given to me, by the way. A fire truck.
Oh Lord. Next video is gonna be her going, woo woo, Mr. EMT over here.
And an aid truck.
Oh Lord. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna. Oh, and I also got a crane truck.
Fire truck.
Super cool. These are just, like I said, these were just given to me, but they're not gonna go. They're gonna go on my layout, but just temporarily because they're too big.
Never said a woman.
So they're just gonna be on the layout just for a short time until I can find some in scale because they're very hard to find in scale. Can't find too many.
Gotta find an N scale NORA.
I heard it. I heard it. She's ignoring us too.
Yep.
I'm still trying to figure out why she's giving a British siren in the States.
Oh, maybe she's into folks from the UK.
Yeah.
You know those EMP over there are pretty fine.
Nancy, do you have a thing for the Guardian?
Nope.
You don't like the Guardians?
No.
Well, they're in uniform.
Nope. Nope.
They'll smack you on the ass and call you lass.
Look at here, Anthony.
Yeah, the Cocos. Yeah, I like those.
They're gonna go with my transfer.
Look at here, Anthony.
They're gonna go with. Shut up. No, they don't have their shirts off. Sorry, they're not cute without their shirt off.
Yeah, but look, he's got a Mercedes though. Come on.
Yeah, no, they're not cute.
He can take you riding the high
They
tower around.
they don't have the hair on the chest showing, so yeah, I'll leave them.
Hey, I'm a little brother. I need to pick on Big Sis. She
Anyway,
did. Anthony, do I recall? Did I hear her correctly? She said, "I need to come on here and get a good laugh." Right? Did I hear that correctly, or I'm just hearing,
Yep.
things?
That was her exact words.
All right.
Well, there's the transfer station that the trucks are gonna go with, Anthony.
Oh yeah.
I see how it's got the doors, the delivery doors where the trucks will sit, and even on the back it has a couple in the back.
Yeah, I got the loading up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Anyway.
Anymore?
Yeah.
Oh man.
And I'm gonna fill in my I'm going to fill in my pond because the pond turned out to not work for what I wanted it for. So I'm gonna fill it back in,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna put the McDonald's in its spot and a
Well,
couple of other buildings.
well, that place is gonna have a sinkhole.
Huh? Shut up, Nora.
What the heck?
Well, you build a McDonald's over. You build a McDonald's over an area like a water pipe or something, and you build it. Well, it's gonna sink in. It's a sinkhole.
Ah,
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
serious.
Tell
Nora.
him, Nancy.
You're number one, Nora.
And number 2.
Peel the banana, Nora.
That's sacrilege. A banana eating a banana.
You know, our McDonald's out here is you could go up to the window and you can order food, but you have to order it to go. They won't open up here.
Yeah, I know. A few
And
people.
our state is fully to open fully on June 30th or something like that, but they said that they're not going to open. So yeah, I'll still be eating McDonald's out. It's the pits. That's all right. I like to take it over to the Space Needle anyway, or where there's a fountain over there, and just sit by the fountain and eat in the park, and that's always the funnest thing to do. Watch people, especially the strange ones.
Yeah.
I tell you, you get some people out there really strange. Ooh, and you're sitting there going, "Okay, I'd like to know what you're on."
They don't even know what they're on.
And then it's like and then they sit there and they look at you, and I'll try to look away, like, okay, don't look at him, you know. But then I'm sitting there going, dude, stay with me or else.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Them people out of their brains.
What?
So, what, Anthony?
I was just looking at this. A friend of mine sent me this deal. They got this building they're trying to sell, and they want $25,400 and some change.
Wow,
And it's probably only got about maybe
that's
at
a
the max,
lot.
maybe at the max, $2,400 worth of material.
Wow.
I don't give a shit what they're charging for wood. I know what the original price is, and that's what they're going to get paid. Period.
Right?
Now, if it was a brand new build, I can understand because they had to pay higher prices. But this is an older building that was built before, the prices went up, and now they're just trying to take advantage of people. That's why it's still sitting there. It's going to stay with me. Because I'm not going to give you 24 grand on something that's not even worth $3 grand. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And it's not like they just built it, so it's been built. It's an older building, so labor's been paid off a long time ago.
Yep.
That's why I'm glad all the contractors here did what they did. They just quit buying, period. And all the lumber yards are crying about it. Lower your prices and quit trying to rape people.
Well, lumber has gone through the roof in prices now.
Well, yeah,
Just wait.
and there's no need for it.
Out here we've been having lumber thefts, even from construction sites. Thieves are coming and they're taking the lumber.
Well,
Yeah,
well, just wait till August 15th, Nancy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I
Come
mean,
August 15th, there'll be some pissed off people.
Out here, they're stealing lumber. They're stealing catalytic converters. They're stealing a whole bunch of stuff.
Sounds like every day.
When you make life hard for people, they resort to thieving. Okay, it's happened through the entire history of our civilization.
Yeah.
When times get hard, people are going to do what they got to do to survive.
Yeah.
Well,
That means robbing you and everybody else. They're going to do it.
Yep.
I'm sorry. That's like I told a guy the other day. If it comes to me, if it comes to you or my family starving, I'm going to shoot you and take every cattle you got.
Yep.
Right.
Simple as that. Ain't nothing personally against you, but I know you're not going to give it to me because hell, I wouldn't give it to you if I owned it. So it's going to come down to either you or me. May the best man win.
Oh, speaking of that, you know what I keep on seeing on YouTube? It's under the recommendation page. Hold on.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what's going to be next in the news, and you're going to be seeing a lot of it. Farmers and shit's going to start finding their animals butchered in the field.
I made a new intro for my video.
I'm going to turn the lights on and shit. Or forget.
Yeah, I made a new intro for my videos telling children to get the hell off my channel.
Let's see, where are you at, Anthony? Let's see here. It's recommended. Or at least on my page it is. Unless they changed it since I watched new videos today. Three different channels. I don't see it today. I got me and some farming channels and some more bread and butters. Let's see. Apparently, I'm recommended on my page. Let's see here.
What are they putting age recommendations on our channels now?
No.
So they better not be. Because I age restrict all my videos.
I'm not talking about children or age restriction. I'm talking about Anthony. One of his streams from like a year ago was recommended, and I keep on saying it. Like something about Tuesday something hangout with a car. I can care less about age restriction and all that stuff. Where's it at?
Pretty soon I'm going to be taking my name off my channel. I'm just going to have the Spirit of Colorado Railroad Inscaler. I'm going to take Nancy and off.
Why?
Because I can.
Oh, just feel like it?
Yeah. Especially now that YouTube has made it so that
it's hard.
You could change your name and have whatever name you want now.
It's hard to find you on YouTube. I have to do Nancy Jones trains just to find your channel because I can't find you.
Oh no. Well,
So that's just
it's probably because I'm age restricted.
no. It's just that there's so many other channels.
That's supposed to what it is.
They're not the only Nancy out there.
And I do
And I'm,
different categories now, like my builds. Now my building builds that I put on my channel are underneath how to and style now, and not people and blogs. They're underneath how to. You could put your videos underneath different categories now. I don't know if you knew that, but
no, I probably won't be on it. Yep. Wait, there you go. Right here. It's just a hangout. 1 year ago.
huh?
See that, Anthony?
Anthony's not there. He went to go turn on the light for Donna.
Well, I am in the background, chirp in the background.
He's not in his chair, though.
Yeah, I have to do Nancy Jones trains just to find you.
That's weird. Yeah, because you're not sub to me either.
Then right. Not on this channel. But I'm just saying. There's Nancy Jones posing feet. There's Nancy Jones remembers her husband and asks fans to pull her.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Nancy Jones. There's a bunch of Nancy Jones.
Yes.
That's why I'm taking my name off my channel too. That's part of it. You'll be able to find me easier if I take my name off.
Yep.
And that way, all you have to do is put in the Spirit of Colorado, and I should pop right up. That's after.
Oh well. Just because. He might be coming home later on today. Or Friday, so we'll see how things go.
I should be getting the package on Thursday. My friend in Wisconsin is sending me a package with some more train stuff in it. I'm anxious to see what it is. She won't tell me what it is, so I'm anxious to see it.
She's one lucky friend of yours.
Huh?
She's one lucky friend of yours.
Well, she's the one. She only lives like a block away from her local hobby shop or train shop. She has a train store that's only about 1 block down the street from her. My train store out here, unfortunately, closed. The pandemic took them out.
Yeah.
The pandemic.
They just couldn't afford to stay open, I guess. Shut up. Marley, get your daddy.
I don't know.
I only have 2 more buildings to build, and it's my last of my buildings to build, and that's it. I'll have my whole town, my whole other half of town of Durango built, and then I'll have some new buildings for Silverton. So that's
Are
good.
are we going to be seeing some videos that can go on your channel?
Huh?
Are we going to be seeing videos pretty soon?
Not on these. I didn't film it, and people are not watching my build videos very much. So I'm just. I
Are
don't
you
think they're
sure?
interested. I don't think people are interested.
Are
I
you
only
sure?
got. Well, there was a lot of people to watch the part 1 that I put on my main channel, but they're not watching any of the others on my other channel. Even though I redirected them over there, they're not watching them. So
Because I see.
on my other channel, I think I only got like 2 comments on each video.
Oh, you uploaded one 17 hours ago. You uploaded one 6 days ago. You got 14 views, 13 views. You're getting some views.
Yeah.
But remember, it's summertime. Everybody's out doing stuff. I mean, I only got 4 people watching me right now.
Right.
Yeah, I know I started late, but that's just how it is. That's why I do a night show and a morning
Yeah,
show.
you just happened to start when I had to go into that stupid meeting. Brat.
Hey, schedule. I do everything at the same time.
Yeah, but I can't help it when I have to go to a government meeting.
It's all right. I'm still on. You don't always have to be here. Life comes first. Your housing is more important than my silly live streams. I mean, I appreciate everybody being here.
What? Anthony, get your ass over here now.
Yeah, I hear Anthony.
That was sexual harassment. She said, "Get my ass over here." That's sexual harassment.
All right, then get your bum buns over here. What are you doing anyway?
I'm experimenting. You don't want to know. The less you know, the less you be convicted.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Okay.
If you hear any screaming, it's not Donna, it's the dog.
If we hear any screaming, it's Donna getting a little something.
Or it might be me
No.
finally getting my spanking.
Oh, jeez. Anthony.
What?
Dave said naughty nurse.
What he says?
Dave said naughty nurse.
Ooh, naughty nurse. Hello, nurse.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
You know, that's what carbonation does, you know?
What, make you fart?
Oh, one
Makes
talk
you
about
burp.
fart.
It
I
makes you
drunk a
burp.
whole 2 liter of that Fantana pina colada.
Uh-huh.
Holy crap! I had the farts this morning. It was like unreal.
Oh, yeah, well, I ate bean dip the other day, and oh, my gosh. Talk about some raunchy stuff. I sat there, I'm like, damn, girl. I'm like, it's a good thing I have my window open and my fan on because, boy, woo!
That's why she's on the 11 o'clock news, hanging out the window, going, "Woo! Oxygen! Is there a fire, ma'am? No, gas. Wait a minute, you don't have gas in your unit. Oh yeah, I do.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Anybody got a Mac?
Don't let it be on me!
Or talking.
Oh, my God.
Yep, we talk about anything and anything and nothing at the same time.
Oh, God.
Hey, I'm 51. I'm 21 at heart with a 12-year-old daughter. So run with it. Eat your heart out, George Lucas. I still can't believe he sold Star Wars. He's an idiot.
I like Star Wars. Well, I like some of them anyway.
I know, but I just can't believe he sold it to Disney.
I just better.
Do you realize how much money in a short period of time Disney has made off of Star Wars?
Oh, I'm sure. They made pretty good. They made some mega bucks, and they're.
They're
Did
still
you know?
making megabytes because they got Bad Company 99. They got the Mandalorian, and then that guy Boba Fett. They're getting ready to have a series of just him.
Well, not only that, did you see their new Star Wars thing at Disneyland and Disney World?
Yep,
They got a Star Wars, a whole Star Wars thingy over there.
it's a whole layout. Yeah,
A whole section. Yeah.
yeah. You can even go take a flight on the Millennium Falcon.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, they're making mega bucks off that movie.
Yep.
Disney, the second wealthiest company in the world. Who's the first? Universal Studios, the movie making people, are the first richest.
Well, the top richest ain't even American, so.
You know what?
Everybody think Bill Gates got money. No. Compared to that Arab dude over there.
Well, did you know Bill Gates stepped down from his position or something? He quit or something. I'm not sure. Retired? I don't know.
He's sheltering he's getting ready to get hammered and he's sheltering his ass is what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's putting himself in a position when the shit hits the fan, he go, well, they were running it. It's just my name on it. You watch. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Shit's getting ready to hit the fan.
Well, the worst thing is he knows he's in trouble.
Yep. That's why you ain't heard nothing from Nancy or anything else, too, because they're getting ready to have their head chopped.
Who's that?
Nancy Pelosi.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Maxine.
Yeah, she's been.
Maxine
Nancy
Walters.
Pelosi's been laying low lately.
Her and Maxine.
So what's everyone gonna do today? Besides sleep in.
Changing the subject, N.O.R.A.
Hey, politics can be somewhere else.
Well, I'll be shutting down shortly because I got an appointment at 9:30 in the morning.
Oh wow.
Hear that, Nancy? Appointment.
No, seriously, I got an appointment for the car. I got to bring the car to the body shop.
That don't make sense. That really don't make any sense.
That's another thing. Did you know that? Did you know that there's a royal problem now with cars because companies that are making these cars now, they don't have the parts they need or chip or whatever it is. They don't have what they need, and so prices of stuff are going to start going up.
Oh yeah, we got dealers right now. Their lots are empty.
Used car lots just raised their prices up on their used cars, like by a lot.
Yeah, because it's the only thing that's running.
Yeah, true.
Funny thing is, I wish I could talk them out of one of those new Ford trucks. Because I'd bring it here and yank all that bullshit out of it, and I got a carbureted Ford engine sitting in the barn.
I already got a car that's more than a used car. I mean, heck, my wheelchair, man, that thing costs more than a used car. Come on now.
Yep.
Yeah.
That chair was $25,850. That is more than a used car.
Well, you better hope the controller never goes out because they don't have the chips to build them.
Oh, I know. Jeez. The controller is like, it comes separately, and that controller is like something like $250 for that separate piece.
It'd be more than that right now.
Do you ever what episode is that? It was Batman and Cat Lady. How Batman and Cat Lady joined forces, and it was have you seen that movie where this penguin guy comes out? His name was Oswald or something.
Oh, Oswald Copperpot or whatever.
Yeah, and how he hijacked the Batmobile and he put a joyride stick.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we're gonna do to Nancy.
Yeah, right. I'll flatten you flatter than a pancake first before you do that.
Not ideal control.
Hey, we'll holler at her like Mask. Hold on to your lug nuts, boys. It's time for an overhaul.
Shut up. Oh, jeez.
If you watch the movie, it's funny.
If you watch the movie, it's funny.
Yeah, what was that?
If you watch the movie, they will come.
Yeah. It's called You Build It and They Will Come.
No, mine is if you watch it, you will come.
Let's see if I can put this.
It's called Nancy Goes to Vegas Naked.
What movie was that?
See, look. See what I tell you. Nancy comes to Vegas naked. Look, the buildings are naked.
I'm just trying to see if I can find the appropriate place to put it.
Well, Nancy, if you wanted to show us your chest, you didn't have to get up building now, okay?
Anthony, shut up.
Nice. Baby Nancy's picking on me. She promised me a good time, but she ain't delivered.
Okay. Let's see here.
Hear me?
Hi, Donna.
So Nancy's picking on me.
I would not.
She promised me all kind of sexual things that she won't even whoop me.
I haven't. I didn't, Donna. I didn't. I swear to God, I didn't.
She did too. I heard her.
Hey, one of y'all's gonna take. Hey, look, one of y'all's gonna take the big stick to me. It's either
All
her or
I
you.
said, all I said was, "Get your ass over here!" When he got out of his chair.
See what she just said? Get my ass over there. You heard her. One of y'all's gonna whip me. Okay, that's all it is to it. This is gonna be you or her, but one of y'all's whipping me. Oh well, Nancy, get your stick. She won't whoop me because she knows I like it. Okay.
Hi, Donna.
Donna.
Want a medal or a chest depending on? Huh? My job is to keep breathing at all at possible. That's my job.
And caught that guy before he.
Oh, well, of course they're gonna catch him. It's the military base. Where the fuck is he gonna go? Dumbass.
And everything.
I don't know why people try to do stupid shit like that on a military base. There's one way in and one way out.
Yep.
And there's a security perimeter all the way around it. So you're gonna trip one of them, regardless of what direction you try to run. And then they have drones that fly over all the time going,
I don't know. People are just, I don't know.
believe it or not, they give speeding tickets out at the base by a drone. Oh. They just come in. Beat her up.
Get her, Marley. Get her. Go beat mommy up, Marley. Go get her, Marley. Watch her, Marley. Watch her. She watching her?
Is it Batman Returns?
Huh?
Oh, no.
So I just put the door in. I gotta wait for it to. Kind of stick now. I think I filed it down too far. It's all right.
I don't know. It's a quiet. It's a quiet night tonight
Yeah, it is.
for Tuesday.
See, I just
All the summer heat whooping the shit out of people.
this is going to be the town hall in Silverton. This is the town hall.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, I got the old arcade, and I got, let's see, this one that I'm going to be building here. This is also going to go in Silverton, but I'm not quite sure what building. I'm deciding if it's going to be the go in with the strip mall, or if it's going to be something different. I don't know.
Did you hear that, N.O.R.A? She's building a strip club.
Shut up. I got this. Oh wait.
Well,
This one
yeah.
here.
Nancy, back then they didn't call them strip clubs. It was a brothel.
This one is going to be my candy and soda shop. That was in Durango. They have an old candy and soda shop.
Mm.
And then this is the library. And then this one is the newspaper, the Pioneer Press.
Yeah.
And then this one here is going to be an old antique shop. And this one's going in Silverton. Silverton, they have this weird thing that goes on. They're quirky over there. They have this thing when you go over there. Most of the buildings you're going to find there are going to be wildly colored, and it's going to be like walking into a world of color gone wrong. Literally.
Yeah.
They are so
Yeah.
quirky over there. And so
Kind of like
I
Halloween. Kind of like the colors of Halloween Town.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just like it's just like color gone wrong.
Yeah.
So yeah. And I'm in the middle building my feed mill too. I got all the buildings I need for that. I just haven't figured out how I'm going to situate them yet.
Mm-hmm.
I know how I want to lay them out. It's just getting them to that kind of position is really difficult. Because I'm going to have to trim down a couple of them to make them sit. Because I have to have two buildings sitting right on top of each other.
Yeah. I remember you showing me that.
So, yeah. So,
To get that second story level.
yeah. So the feed mill is going to be done last because I'm still trying to figure that one out.
Right.
So I'm just building these other two that I've got to build. My next one is going to be a theater, and this will be my last one for my town of Durango. This one's good. I have like 3 or 4 that are going in Silverton. So, and this should build and all these buildings I got now should complete my 2 towns, which is great. It's what I've been wanting to do for a while.
Yeah.
So, and then after I get my town all in, then I'll go ahead and put the power lines in.
It's only 53 degrees outside. It's cold out there today.
So, look at this, Anthony.
Oh wow. Transfer connect set. Yeah.
You can connect 4 buildings with one of these.
Right. That's pretty neat.
So, and then I also got to go in last. I don't know if I showed you these.
Oh,
Street
your lamp
lights.
post. Oh, street lights. Oh, okay.
Yeah, street lights.
Yeah.
And these are the just plug, and they actually do work. And I got my extension hub to go in with that. Or my
there you go.
expansion hub. So yeah.
Right.
Nice.
So, and this was fortunately sent to me. I was able to get all this stuff with a gift card that was given to me. And my birthday's coming up here soon next month, and so I've already been getting all my birthday stuff. So. Weather here, we're clear right now. We were supposed to have thunderstorms, but I think it missed us. They certainly didn't come here. We're just clear and dry, and
that's way. I'm sorry, but I'm cold. I'm already cold. That's all.
It's probably about 70 here still overnight. I'm really warm yet.
I want my heat back.
You want your heat back?
Yeah, I can't take this cold.
Well, I'll trade you. It's 87 degrees outside right now.
I'm sorry about a north wind. No. For this time of year, no. I might as well just crank up the heat. Sorry, but 53 and it's June 16th. It's too dang cold. I want my humidity back. I will take a heat wave over a cold spell any day. Sorry, but I'm born. I am born warm-blooded, not this cold-blooded stuff.
I'm nice and warm over here, man. We are really warm tonight. I'm talking warm. I still got my fan on high. All right, where's my paintbrush that I like to use? Where is it? None of these are it. All right, I gotta find my paintbrush.
All right.
So I can paint my building.
Why would you beat the building?
Huh?
Why would you beat your building?
I said I'm gonna paint my building. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
Hey, and you would have heard.
Yeah, right.
Man,
Let's see.
I gotta go and hide and damn. No, I'm serious, because next month I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people that's having a birthday.
Wow. Mine's next month, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're one of those 13. And then in September, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 birthdays, and only one of them's not family.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Bunch of winter babies. See, yours. What day's yours fall on?
Mine's July 15th.
When is yours? I don't forgot. Right.
July 15th.
Right. Oh. Jesus. Help me.
He found you.
Well, somebody found them.
Alert. Notification. Muggsy just went live.
Oh.
Nice. Again? Or is that an old one?
Yeah.
Because he was live before I went live.
This will be his fourth one. You know, double
Well-
check see.
He must be playing a game or something.
Not right now. He's just staring at himself.
Uh,
I typed in there "boo" from Nora. Uh-oh. Oh, now he's got the Wheel of Death going.
oh, he's got the wheel of death, does he?
Yep.
Yeah, it's always the way it works. Always the way it works.
I don't know.
I think this building I'm doing. I think I'm making it. We got smoke in the air or something, but I think I would make this into the burger stand that's right behind the train station in Silverton.
Yeah.
I think that's what this one's
Oh,
gonna be.
Oh. People are crazy. Oh.
Oh, geez, howling like a dog now, huh?
People are crazy.
Marley, get him. Get your daddy. Anyway.
What time is it?
I don't know.
Well, Nora, I'm gonna have to get off of here, bro.
All right, Anthony.
I gotta try
All
to
right,
get
Anthony. Take
to get
care.
to bed at a decent time because I gotta. All right, we'll see y'all later.
Bye, Anthony. Sleep
Bye,
well.
everybody.
Bye. Sleep
Bye.
well. And then there were two. Just me and you. Well, me
Yeah.
Damon. You've been on for a while though, Nora. What, 3 hours? 4 hours? I don't know. 3 hours. A little over 3 hours.
Yep.
So,
Quiet night.
yeah. Well, it's summer now. It's getting darker later now, and
That's why I go on at 10 o'clock.
people are out camping or doing campfires at this time.
Is that right?
It's camping season. A lot
It
of
is
people
what it-
are out camping. Huh?
It is what it is.
Yeah. So, anyway.
I'll just watch the paint dry.
You just watch the paint dry. Do you want me to turn my camera back on me? Is that what you want?
No. This is fine. every time Lee comes in my chats, I present him all the time because he's doing something I find interesting. So I let him be the presenter.
Yeah. I gotta get these 2 buildings done so I can get everything on the layout and figure out how I'm gonna situate all the buildings and get my layout kind of worked out a little bit. Even though I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to keep it, but we'll see. With my rent going up and everything, I don't know.
I won't worry about it right now. Just enjoy everything. Life is too short to worry about every little thing in life. Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna. I thought you went to bed too, Donna.
Pretty soon she will be, probably. I'll probably be shutting her down in here in about 10 minutes anyways. Might as well.
All right. So.
Be an early night tonight, which is okay. No worries.
Yep. It does. What I love about these buildings, see, normally I like wood better, but what I love about these is these have great brick detailing. I mean, look at, I don't know if you can see there. I don't know if my camera's going to focus or not, but I don't know if you can see that brick there.
Yep.
Can you see the brick?
Yep.
So when I go do my black wash over it, it'll look better. Because that black will seep into all those spots. Highlight the brick a little bit.
Soon Nancy just now eating LOL. But Anthony needs sleep LOL.
No, I know. But you need your sleep too, Donna. You just got off work. I try to go in one direction too if I can. This paint makes it so much easier. Much nicer if it goes in one direction.
Yep.
Mm.
It is what it is. Who was tonight? It's Tuesday, so who was it? Oh, okay.
So anyway. This paint dries so fast.
I bet it does.
Don't take it long, especially when the fan is blowing. The fan blows it drier quicker.
Yep.
So I love this brick red color, and that's what this burger joint that I'm doing is. It's a nice bright brick red kind of color. It does have some brown in it. What the heck was that? I heard a train. You there? Are you muted?
No,
Hmm. Sounded like you were muted. There for a minute. I heard a train, and that was the last sound I heard.
I didn't hear nothing.
I heard a train.
You must be dreaming.
I don't know, but I heard a train.
I heard nothing.
And I have nothing else open, so.
Not even the window.
Yeah, my window's open, but you don't hear the trains from here.
You never know. The wind might be blowing just right.
No, you know it was you that had that train.
Nope.
It's the what time is it your time? It's the midnight express.
I might have been watching something else.
What, real fan? Virtual real fan?
No. I don't really watch them.
I like Virtual Real Fan. I like all his cams. All right, so I'm gonna let that dry.
Yeah, you guys are hearing something, but it wasn't that.
Does she hear one too? I was gonna say 6 feet apart now. 6 feet apart.
We're not that far. Nancy blends in with the background.
Yep. So. Anyway, hello, Seth.
Seth is here.
Yep, Donna, he probably was watching something else. Shame on him. Live streaming and watching something else.
It's called multitasking.
Yeah, well. Anyway.
This has been fun. See?
What?
See what I'm watching?
Yeah, right.
See?
What?
See what I'm watching?
Yeah, right. You weren't watching that before.
Yep, I've been watching myself all night long.
You're watching a train. I know you
Mhm.
were. I heard it.
So
I heard it. You can't deny I did hear it.
it's all those
Right.
it's all those medications.
You're right.
All right, Dave Larson, have a good night.
Night, Dave. Have a good one.
And on that note, I
Sleep
think
well.
I'm gonna shut her down, guys. But thank you so much for being here.
Bye,
It's been
everybody.
fun. Much love to you all. See you on the next one.
Bye.